Alright, hello, and welcome back to more Pathfinder Thornkeep.
Yay!
I am excited. I hope you are all excited,
Go
especially
Magic.
especially considering where we left off last session rather.
There's a fake glitch in the door.
We have no proof that he's fake.
You guys, you guys did me a great favor by eliminating all of the giant scorpions in this dungeon.
Yes.
Again, Caleb, we will remind you, none of us would have complained if you were like, what's a desert monster with the same CR?
Let's see, you also encountered a death trap ooze, which I don't know how they expect anyone to fall for that. It's like, hey, there's a pit with some stuff in it and a really big block hanging above it.
It sounded like you were trying to say death trap, but in English. It's a death trap-oo.
This trap ooze.
This trip.
What else? You guys found a few things.
A witch.
Yeah.
A
I'm just gonna be
possible
honest,
list.
this floor has not been great for treasure so far.
Yeah, you guys found an
owl
hourglass. You guys found an hourglass. Some more masterwork thieves' tools. Masterwork dagger.
We found a
Found a wand.
sword, right?
Yeah, you found a sword of ghost touch. Actually, a +1 ghost touch longsword. That's a really nice
Magdalena's
one.
using
Actually,
now. That's probably been the
Yeah.
best piece of treasure we found.
hmm
Didn't we
And-
also find a wand or something?
A wand of calm
Oh, yeah.
emotions. I mean, that's okay.
A wand of check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Situationally,
We should calm down the
devastation.
lich.
Huh.
Not. Calm yourself.
Hold on, Mr. Lich. I know what this
These are
looks
not
Yeah.
the adventures
but...
you're looking for.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys ended the session last week by opening the door, and you are confronted by an image that only Magdalena has seen before.
Oh, so we don't know how deep both.
I mean, I think he still looks like a
Not
scary
true.
undead guy.
Scary undead guy who speaks as Lanty, because he greeted you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I think he also called you trespassers, so that might.
Oh yeah.
So
We're not trespassers. We
No, we
Yeah,
are
I guess.
trespassers. 100%. We are.
100% trespassers.
No, don't. I'm a high blood. Let me handle this.
No.
What? You
We
forgot
are
you
not the
invited us?
trespassers you're looking for.
Just ask the floating head. We're here for the tour.
What he means to say is, I'm the building inspector.
There are several code violations that you are not up to, good sir.
No, we're here with the union.
So yeah.
Stuart, what kind of workers' comp do you get?
So we're
E-
here
equal rights
as a
for all floating
delegation
heads.
from PETA.
Yeah. So you guys.
Can you imagine if PETA existed in this universe?
I hate
Oh
the
my
fact that
lord.
it exists in this universe.
Well, if they existed in this universe, they'd quickly die, so you can relax at that one. Anyway, so yeah, to start off this session, I'm going to need a few die rolls.
From whom?
Well, first,
Probably me.
first off, may I? Huh?
I'm assuming this is against fear effects.
Well, first off, I need the roll for the fate points.
Oh yeah.
If you guys succeed, you can spend it to immediately faint and skip the battle.
Amazing.
What am I rolling for that?
D6?
Just pull up Bilbo Baggins.
It was a D6 plus 4.
Okay,
lead
I got it.
agreement.
Bilbo.
Whoop.
Yeah.
I got a 5. I'll take it.
Hey.
4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. So, here you guys go. I'll just spread them. I'll just put them here. Toss.
Oh.
That did not work quite as well as
What
I
is
would have hoped.
happening?
What is happening?
What is happening?
Basically,
hello.
What are you
Hey,
doing?
what's the matter?
Oh, what are you doing?
I just wanted to separate them out of one massive pile. So there they are.
Oh, you did it.
Caleb, I'll work on this while you,
Thank you. Make that nice and aesthetically pleasing. Sumiko, could you roll me a d20?
Rolling a d20.
Actually, you know what? Could everyone roll me a d20?
I rolled a
Alright.
19.
You rolled a
Nice.
17.
Hopefully.
17. Shane?
18.
18. Ooh,
17.
15.
nice. What did you roll, Shane?
15.
What was the lowest? Yours is the lowest roll.
Correct.
Okay.
That was just,
Good job,
that was just
everybody.
a flat D20,
Yeah.
right?
We
Yeah.
killed the monk, everybody.
Well, that makes it easier for me. I don't have to type this out. In addition to what you guys noticed before, you also notice that this guy is not really there.
Okay.
Oh,
Wah, wah, wah,
thank
wah, wah,
God.
Oh!
Good thing we all noticed.
Yeah. You all succeeded on your will checks. Very good. Ah.
Fake lich.
Ah.
I feel like that's stolen valor or something. You're not a real lich.
Mhm.
I'm not a lich, I'm your wife. Wait.
I'm a lich, I'm you.
So,
Jolie,
Nope.
you did. Oh, you're just gnawing on the
No,
pencil.
he's just
yeah.
Yeah.
being silent.
So, do you guys have a any response to
I light up a cigarette.
the illusion?
You're not a lich.
I look at...
You look like a snake.
yeah, the doctor's gonna light up a cigarette now with the calm confidence of the thing not actually being there.
Mhm.
I am going to act as though
Pavla-
we're about to
Pavla's
get
like-
in a fight.
Pavla's like dusting herself off like she didn't just jump 20 feet backwards.
I think I will just, I don't know. I don't know. I have no response. I'm just like,
All right.
I go on the swivel,
I'm gonna
expecting
do-
death traps.
Oh, there's new tabletops in.
It'll show you where it's gonna fall
features.
down now.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
super sorry. It's that's a super useful quality.
Yes.
Buddy.
It's cool. It's
Whoop.
what are you guys talking about?
Hold
if
up
you
your
pick up the
token.
piece and move it,
Yeah?
and if you'll see an outline where it's gonna fall.
Oh, I just used the
Based
shadow
on the
before.
grid.
Interesting.
They just added that with the newest update, I guess, because we didn't
Yeah.
notice it before.
It's just
Very
useful
cool.
to just confirm because yeah, like the shadow was kind of useful, but sometimes it would throw things off. So it's nice just to really confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you doing, Devino?
I walk up to him, take a drag,
Okay.
and blow smoke through him.
Ah,
Very nice.
this is how you make an angry lich.
I'm
Is it
choosing
fake
to go with
lich?
this as one of the few moments that the doctor's poor decision making is going to come into play.
Yeah, that's fair.
Uh,
God bless.
the image is
That was
static
me
for a
laughing.
second.
Okay, well you're still blessed.
This is
Okay.
obvious to anyone
Hashtag
watching
blessed.
now that you know what's going on, but it actually takes a split second longer than it should to react to the smoke. That's like, be gone from this place before I lose
I
my
flick
power
the
upon
cigarette
you.
into his face.
It goes through him. Okay.
We
At
now
this
have an
point,
decided
the
I-
image fades.
lich.
I can
And-
just imagine, like, Jing, like, just pinching the bridge of her nose. It's like, don't taunt the apparition. Don't taunt the apparition.
Yeah, at this point, said apparition fades as you hear noises off to the right.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
A skittering sound.
Oh no,
I'm
Battle
gonna walk over
predictions.
and pick up my cigarette. Because that thing was mostly
Okay, as you pass
Oh
by
jeez,
that
what's
way.
happening?
Well, first off, I'm using the wrong controls. Yeah. As you pass by that way, you're going to see a couple of things.
First off, I'm using the wrong controls. Breaks out Xbox.
Oof, excuse me.
I need my Switch controller for this.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Hang on. Got it.
Was in the darkness.
holy shit!
You guys see, or you see, Devino,
Oh no.
a giant slicer beetle. And on
Oh,
top of
no.
it, just kind of
On top of it.
riding it.
Just kind of hanging out.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go back with plan A, which is double Pokeball and leave.
Puss.
It's a decapus.
Didn't we
Joel,
talk about
you can't
this
just
like,
run
like
from everything.
I have.
Didn't these come up like a
Yes,
session or
we
two
knew
ago?
that this thing was going to be in here.
Yes.
Last session we found books that was like,
We knew the Decapus was going
Yeah.
to be in here.
The beetle's a
We
bit of a
did
surprise.
not know the slicer beetle was going to be here.
also, Robin, why not? It's a very good strategy for staying alive.
Yeah,
Ha
but it's not very fun,
Huh.
is it?
ha.
I don't know. I think being
Okay,
able to summon
so-
2 giant bugbears to fight all my battles for me and then get to mop them up afterwards is fun.
Excuse me.
What do we got spell wise? This is gonna be taxing.
This still look really
Yeah, it is.
weird.
I have one that I might be able to use. Stop yawning, people.
I have all except for two.
So-
Oh wait, no. Yeah, I've used 3
My
spells.
empathy's too high. I keep yawning in response.
Hey, what have I? Do I have anything useful?
Yeah, I
other
have
than
2
my-
level
I have a
2
wand of
left,
invisibility.
5 level 1.
And a wand
I'm
of
kind
sound
of a fan of Joel's like double Pokeball and run.
Double Pokeball, close the door, and we'll just like, excuse me, let them fight.
So, if that's, yeah, I'm going to have you
Okay.
guys roll initiative because as soon as the beetle sees you, it's going to
Mhm.
skitter towards you.
Okay.
Ah,
Spitter, spitter, spitter,
All right,
spitter, spitter.
cool. I got a 8 on my initiative.
I need to
Got another 19. Let's see.
16
call.
plus. What's my initiative? 4. So 20.
Cool.
There it is. Okay.
Which of you has the higher initiative?
I have a +4.
All right.
You
nice.
have. Oh. You guys rolled absurdly
I
well.
did.
What the heck?
I did not
Yeah.
roll absurdly well.
No, these creatures rolled absurdly well. Would you like to know what their initiative
I'm gonna
mods
say
are?
like +1, +2s.
+1,
Ooh,
+0.
They did roll well.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Well done. You
Okay, so
you
cool.
rolled with the dice and it just paid off for you.
Great.
Righto.
Generating enforcers.
So, Sumiko,
Oh.
it's your turn.
Sorry, only one could exist up to
Oh.
a time. All right, so I single Pokeball.
Oh, okay.
Only one may stand.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile, which I'm double checking. D4 is +1. Ooh, what kind of damage? Force damage.
Do you have to does that have to be against a target? Or do you have to target them, or is that...
Heck yes. Sorry. Picking music.
I believe.
Sorry, it's trying to get back to my area and forgetting which direction it's in.
I don't think you wrote down Magic Missile. There you go.
What are you looking for specifically?
Jeez, we have so many hero
Target up
points.
to 5. Target up
Like-
to 5 creatures. No 2 of which can be more than 15 feet
Yeah.
apart.
I can currently use 3.
Yeah, I was wondering if she needs to have at least seen them
Yes.
to cast it at them.
Well, I was going to
The
move.
answer
I was
is
going
yeah.
to move forward.
Oh, okay, I thought you were
Ooh.
casting
I
I'm sorry.
no, I
Forward.
was trying to read to see how many dice I would use. So I'm a move. I'm a scroll back down.
Shoot the Decapus!
Shoot.
Shoot the
Two.
Decapus!
That is in character. The doctor yells that
You
at
actually-
you.
You
Yes.
say that in character? Okay, so in that case, I shoot 2 at the Decapus and 1 at the other thing.
Okay.
Let's see now. So to the Decapus, I do 6 damage.
Cool.
Yes,
6
and
damage
to the other one I
to
do
the Decapus.
3.
to the slicer beetle.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yep.
the slicer beetle.
So that'll be. Whoops! I picked him up by accident.
Hello, whoops.
Haley, what does Sumiko's magic missile spell look like? Did we determine that yet?
What does it look like?
Absolute
Yes.
murder.
Well, she doesn't have the meta magic feat that makes it fire yet, so.
Yeah, I imagine it looks.
But you can flavor
Yes,
it however
that's
you
what
like.
Yeah,
Oh, you can.
every mage's magic missile looks different.
Oh. I didn't know it looked like anything.
There you go.
It's invisible.
I imagine, given that I'm gearing towards the sun and light and such, it would be bright with a golden sort of
Okay.
color.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, the missiles do in fact hit.
Woo! And that's my turn.
Cool. All right, so next will be, I believe it was Pavla.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm,
this is a
before
conundrum.
seeing Pavlo's about to move, I'm going to take another free action to shout out, Pavla, I'm going for Plan Bugbear. Plan accordingly.
Ah!
Yes.
Ah!
I eat
Alright.
into the room.
Pavla
level
turns on her heel
preparation.
and walks the other way.
Does this room have
We have
doors?
determined that yes, it does.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It
Yeah.
has at least 1 doors.
Yes, Caleb put it there first for cinematic convenience, and we are going to abuse the heck out of it.
All right. So you run back there.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm just gonna walk the other way.
Okay, the first thing that happens is actually the Decapus kind of slithers off
Schlorps is the word you
Of
use
the
when
giant.
referring to a decapus.
of the giant slicer beetle. It slurps off. And then the giant slicer beetle. Meanwhile,
Oh no, Steward.
uh,
Oh no. Are we
He's
gonna
give us a
Are we gonna
dialogue.
lock Steward in with the bears?
named for its resemblance to a
Pretty sure
tank-armed
Stuart's
octopus,
a hologram.
the strange Decapus is one of many bizarre creatures that hail from, and here the giant slicer beetle is coming up this way.
Oh my
Oh,
lord.
I thought this. How do I point again?
Yeah.
Tab.
Yeah, that's
Was
kind of
not accessible.
It's not, but the slicer beetle will probably like squeeze up the stairs. It's not actually it's technically occupying those squares, but in universe it's kind of like
it's
stairs.
it's very awkward.
It should probably
yeah.
have some sort.
it's trying
It should
to
probably have
skitter
some
up
like
the stairs.
unbalance penalty. So like if we try to tip it over or something, we should get a bonus to it. Would be something flavorfully cool.
Probably. Yeah, probably. That sounds good. So it skitters up to here, and with its massive mandibles, it's going to target one of you. Time for a luck roll. Whose luck is worse?
The doctor would purposely like to throw himself
Steward.
in front of the attack if possible.
Steward.
Okay.
It attacks
I
Steward.
agree. Yes.
No, it attacks Steward.
So like, So,
I mean,
whether this acts mechanically or not,
Yeah,
the doctor, seeing this thing going to come up and about to attack them, is going to take one arm to Sumiko and push her out of the way, trying to make himself the biggest possible target.
God
Good
bless.
Not that there's much
Gesundheit.
room to push her back to, but that's what he does.
Sure,
Another
since
target.
that's this is all happening simultaneously. So since that's kind of the action you're taking as he's running up to you, yeah, I can have him
Cool.
target you instead.
Thank
Highlight
you.
target creature you control.
So make me a
I'm
deflect
good at
check.
those.
2 deflect checks. That was
It'll
it.
be much better once we get upstairs and actually get myself some medium armor. All right.
Which is
Which
not
is
now.
not now. All right. So I don't get the. I haven't acted yet, so I'm still considered flat-footed. Okay.
Yes.
So I only get a +4 to this, so that is a 16.
Okay. And one more deflect check.
Okay.
That one does hit.
I got a nat 20, so he crit failed.
Ha! Okay, I'll take care of that in just one moment. You take 14
Oof.
points of damage. Yeah, this thing is not friendly.
I wasn't expecting it to be.
oh,
Alright, so we're looking at a... Yeah, for its second attack, you get to target it with a free bull rush attempt.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! Oh, that is the one. Okay.
I would like to use a hero point on this.
Sure, let's spend one of these. Go for
Okay,
it.
so that is a without the hero point bonus, it is a 23.
Yeah, you got him.
Okay, so with the hero, if can I then use the hero point to do something extra with that?
Tell me what it is. I'm pretty sure you can, but it's
All
like...
right, so either we like one of two. What I'm imagining we could either do it one of two ways. That either he goes farther back now because of this, or gets put, or so that he comes and attacks, and the doctor has thrown himself out of the way, and the first one like gouges into his shoulder, and then he turns around and grabs both the mandibles in both of his hands, and then he just lifts and starts pushing the beetle up and throws it backwards.
Okay,
We
sure.
can either have
Yeah, Sumiko's
we
staring
can either have
wide-eyed.
it go onto its back or maybe extra back thing, whatever you want to do with that for the hero point feature of it. But because I think so technically with Bull Rush, there's like an amount that I'm supposed to have pushed him back with that with just a 24.
Yeah, with Bull Rush, the idea is that you're football tackling the guy and moving both
Okay,
of
yeah.
yourselves.
So he just managed to get hold of him and just lifts him up and pushes him all the way back.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say your extra thing is that you pushed,
That's cool.
not that, and you don't have to follow.
That's perfectly awesome.
Yeah. Because you guys have a thing you want to do with that. So yeah.
And now he's on his back with his little leg
No.
here.
No.
Aw.
He has specific bonuses against being tripped. So
Yeah.
he's not.
No, the
prone.
doctor.
Well, he does that for a second, then he automatically flips, and it's like, bah.
Beetles can't do that.
Well, he's
Easily.
special.
No, the doctor
Yeah.
just grabs him and just pushes him and like throws it away, so like skitter back before he hits the wall.
Well, yeah, it's like he was already kind of staggered, so it's almost like he was mid-air
Yeah.
when you pushed him. Just
yeet.
his wings come out a little bit, trying to catch himself. Like, all right.
Let's
cool.
go next.
Next, it's Xing.
Walk up,
Um,
shoot him twice, walk away.
Probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can get sights on him. Can I see him from here?
Let me.
Or do I have to stand on top of Sumiko here?
You're at the
Yeah.
corner. It's fine.
Technically, you can draw.
can-
you can
can
draw
look
2
around.
of his things too.
Yeah, you can draw from one of your corners to one of his corners. You can see him.
Yeah, alright. And that's what I'll do. I'll move in, I'll take my double shot, and then I'll move back. Because I'm pretty sure I heard Devino saying something about the bug. So,
No, he never did.
Okay. Eh,
alright, so we've got. Oh, shiza, it's been so long. What's my bonus again?
What?
Language.
Watch
Wow.
your language.
Oh, yeah! My attack bonus is fantastic now. That's gonna be a 21
Okay.
and a 14.
But the first one hits.
Alright, roll for damage. 6 damage.
Cool. He has taken 6 damage.
Fantastic. And then I'll move back.
Cool. All right, and with that, it is now Dr. Devino or Magdalena's turn. Who's
Magdalena's
faster?
technically faster, but do you want to
Magdalena,
delay
it's
until
your
I go?
turn.
Sure.
Devino, your
Cool.
turn.
I'm going to reach into my tan bag of tricks, and I pull
Okay.
out a. Please hold. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Boop. A bear, it looks like. I think that's.
Okay.
Just this one time, you toss out a raccoon.
Yeah.
Raccoon with the mandibles.
Yeah, the large bug.
Plot twist, it's a
Yes,
rabbit
the large
raccoon.
bugbear. Yes, so it's the equivalent of a bear.
Nice.
All right. If I could get that copied real quick, so I can put the. Caleb, could you copy the token real
Yes.
quick so I can put it back in the bag?
Sure. Copy, paste.
Thank you. All right, and I can throw it up to 20 feet away from me, so 5, 10,
Oh, yes, I forgot we had art for this.
so 5, 10, 15. Ooh, yeah, I should be able to throw it in that corner.
Right there, yep.
Cool.
Cool. What's its initiative?
Its initiative is 2 plus. Oop. All right, 10 bag. Yep, it's a grizzly bear. Its initiative is +1,
Okay.
so 3.
All right, cool. So its turn is coming up. Excellent.
Third action, I am going to pick Sumiko up.
Okay.
You're doing that a lot lately. It's like, whoop.
Could I have you spend a hero point to do that, since picking things up is usually an action? No, that's...
Well, no, because one action to throw,
Yeah.
one action
Yeah,
to
I
pick
know.
up, one action to move.
One action to run. Yep.
I'm gonna move over here
Cool.
so someone else
Alright.
can close the door.
Cool. All right. With that, it is now the. Oh, his initiative is 3.
Nope,
It
it's
is now the
Magdalena's turn.
bugbear. It is now Magdalena's turn.
Alright. I will spend my actions to pull out a scroll case.
Okay.
I'm going to open it. And I'm going to pull out the scroll. I don't think... I'm pretty sure that'll be at least 2 actions, if not a full 3. But my intention is to get ready to read it. I don't think I can do it all this turn, though. So I've equipped, essentially, the scroll.
Okay.
For your benefit, it is a scroll of hold monster.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. Excuse me, just one moment. Circle of Hold Monster. Got it. There's the
It
door.
is technically open still. No one has closed it yet.
Yes, but that's
Okay.
just to show you where it is on the maps, so you guys know where to
Thank
move and stuff. Zoom.
Missed opportunity.
Okay, so you're prepping a scroll. Excellent. It is now Bugbear's turn.
Cool. You want me to roll a d2 to determine who he attacks?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Other bug is evens. He is going to
Okay.
attack the other bug.
Cool.
Okay, he's going to take the full round attack to attack with 2 claws and a bite.
Right.
So they can be at his
Cool.
full attack bonus. 25.
Cool. Hits.
16.
Oh, the heck went wrong with my webcam?
Misses.
And an 11.
Misses.
Good heaven.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
And
Cool.
And
Make a
gets
free grapple check.
grapple check. All right.
It has become nighttime where you are.
And
Don't know
a
what
30
happened.
to grapple him.
He's grappled. All right. Excellent. So back to the top of the order, Sumiko.
Yes.
It's your
I'm in
turn.
error.
Huh?
Error.
I'm going to get down. Try to like.
Cool.
Oh no! Am I
Yes.
still on the call?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I still haven't quite adjusted to the sensitivity of my mouse, despite bringing it down as much as I can. I keep on exiting out of stuff by accident.
Ah.
I've fully
There we
exited
go.
out of
The problem's
Discord
back to
now. Okay, I'm gonna try
I get
to
that.
like wriggle my way out of the doctor's. Because my token is on top of his, I imagine he's carrying me like this.
I imagine a fireman carrying you. So I just went,
Okay.
whoop.
It's like you're carrying Princess Rudo in Ocarina
Yes.
of Time.
Hello? Anyways, I'm gonna try to get down. And is
Okay.
the door closed?
Not yet, I don't think. Did Magdalena close
Nope.
it? I think she just
I-
ripped a scroll.
I did not.
Yeah, so the
Did
door's
not-
open.
I'm not anywhere near the door.
Here, hold on. There. It's open.
Oh, there we go. Can I close it?
Yes.
And I sounded like Hannah.
Roll me dexterity.
In character, how would she phrase that?
Put me down, put me down, put me down.
Well, yes, that. And are we done here? Holding the door, looking back.
Oh,
Here, close it.
close it. We'll let them fight it out.
Oh, it just happened.
Pick out
I
what's
rolled
left.
it. My mistake. I
Cool.
closed the door.
Okay.
And I tried to reopen Discord because it really doesn't want to open it.
Try opening it through your taskbar.
There we go.
Okay. So I take it everyone is waiting while these three have their thing. Does anyone have any other plans while that's happening?
How large
Okay.
would you say the seams around that door are?
Oh.
Half an inch.
Ooh. Any other? I can make a perception check if necessary. Are there any other apertures on this wall? I never even saw the thing, did I?
If you moved it-
I heard skittering. I did not see the creature, so I don't know
I
what
think
to expect.
You
Never mind.
probably would have seen the mandibles from where you were jump out and attack the doctor.
Yeah.
Mandibles, yes.
You saw a
Decapus,
massive
no.
You heard the
mandible,
doctor
Yeah.
yell at Sumiko to aim for the Decapus. So
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
presumably
we
the
know it's
big
coming.
thing that impaled his shoulder was not the Decapus.
Yeah. So we know that it is probably coming. I am going to. I can't hold spells for stuff. Never mind.
There might be an aperture if you remove one of the emeralds that happens to be in that wall. You don't know.
Sure. My intention is to cast Hold Monster ere I see the Decapus. So I guess the way that this works, I can defer my turn until it
Yeah.
after it
If
goes,
you
I
keep
guess.
if you keep deferring your turn, then until
I believe the way that this system works, I could potentially hold my turn until after the Decapus is gone, but I'm not able to hold a spell to use it the second I see it because of the way that
right, because
readying
it's
an
like
action works.
you'd be like waiting there. I haven't made the last movement of my hand or the last syllable. Let's
Oof, this is
Yeah.
not a strong bugbear, guys. I
although
rolled
yeah,
terrible on his HP.
oh, yeah.
I got 3 ones.
Although
No.
hold on, wait a minute. No, but your spells work differently.
Yeah, but casting a spell off of a scroll
Oh, off
works.
of a scroll.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Regardless, the way this actions economy
Mhm.
works, as far as I understand it, you can't ready actions that have more than one action given to them,
Mhm.
and all
We
spells
did that.
have at least 2.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, we did that once because it sounded like a situation where that could work. If you're using a scroll, this one doesn't sound as much like it. So,
I mean, it takes the exact same amount of time as it would to cast any spell.
right,
Um,
right. It's just that, yeah. Before you were more like asking if you could time it to hit as someone walked in front of you,
mhm.
as opposed to
Again,
just kind of
I'm setting it for a trigger.
right,
Um, and it will be if I see the Decapus because
right. But there's no
having
guarantee that that'll be this
understanding
turn.
of sea creatures, I would my natural assumption is that Magdalena, having spent a lot of time at the sea, knows enough that octopuses can swim or can scoot themselves through very small spaces.
Funny, yeah. Actually,
Scoop, scoop.
I'm going to check
Very, very
something
low.
real quick. Oh,
And do
shoot.
the
No,
scoops.
it wouldn't be high enough. I'm sorry. Uh, Okay. Yeah.
Either way, that's my plan.
Yeah.
I'm setting up for that
Well,
thing.
actually, no. Make me a knowledge dungeoneering check.
Okay. 9 plus 6, 15.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You know that decapuses are uh, intelligent creatures that can cast illusions that live underground, not in the water.
Mm.
Stop bothering me, Microsoft Edge.
Um.
As you wish, man.
Yeah.
Nobody wants you, Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
I defer.
Tell you what. You have 8 fate points. You have 8 hero points here. If you want to just.
Yeah, we do have a butt ton of fate points.
Hmm.
If you want to spend, I'm gonna say 2 of them to
I'm
hold
gonna look that up.
the scroll spell until you see the Decapus. I think then that
That's
should be
cool.
fine.
That's cool.
Yep.
I just defer.
Mm-hmm. Think he's back here. So, all right, you're doing that. Does anyone else have any plans?
Step away from the door.
I mean, I'm still gonna have my sword out
Yeah.
and ready to go, and probably have my hand in the bag to cause a repeat of this. Yeah,
Do it
if
again.
the first one doesn't succeed.
Cool. All right. Yeah. If no one else has, if everyone's waiting for other things, I'm just gonna try to speed through this as quickly, just to see how this goes. So Decapus is going to. Is he? Wait. Hold on. He's right here. Is that
No.
technically flanking?
He would need to be in that space.
No, it has to be on the other
Or
side.
that space. Sorry, that
Yeah.
space.
A pie of decks.
Yeah. So move over there,
Or 10
and then
pies.
he's going to make 2 attacks against him with his tentacles.
Tentacles.
Yes, that'll be 2 attacks, 2
Did you
deflect
just want
checks
to
for the
make them
bear.
because I don't have his stuff up as well?
Sure.
Thing. If we just want to go quickly with this.
Yeah. What's his?
Yeah,
do you know
his
what his
AC
AC
16.
is?
I'm just gonna
Cool.
bring
That
a
is
D20 over here
a
just so we can go quickly and see how much.
hit and a 13.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's an
18
18 and a
hits.
13. Cool. He takes
Hey.
2d4 plus 3. So that'll be 2, 5, 8
Okay.
damage. And he makes a grab check. Oh, he crit.
all I can think
so-
of is the one Mighty Python sketch in Search for the Holy Grail where they're like, the people responsible for the sacking have been sacked. The person responsible for the grab has been grabbed.
Yeah. So the bear has grabbed the beetle with one of its paws, and as it does that, the Decapus just kind of latches onto its head from behind with all of its tentacles. All right. The giant slicer beetle will also
Fair enough.
attack. And whoops, a daisy. Oh wait, no, that was a 15 because he's flanking. What's
16.
his AC again?
Citizens.
16. Okay. So
If we're going to continue along this path of thought in
Yeah.
the future, Joel, we need to invest in delayed fireball spells.
Ooh, that sounds fun. So
Haley?
let's see. This will be a
Meta
We will
magic.
cast them. We will cast them on the beetle
19.
after lobbing, or
no.
not the beetle, the bugbears, and then we will run.
So they will. So
Okay,
then,
so-
just after a certain number of
Like
rounds,
that.
they'll just explode.
They'll just
So
explode.
basically,
exactly.
we're
That
also
is
we're
exactly
also
what-
tying dynamite onto them, is what I'm hearing. This is
Yeah.
not a standard role plan.
Guys, I think we're terrorists.
15.
We're just inventing grenades. That's all. Interdimensional grenades. These are probably intelligent creatures from another dimension that we're just ripping out, and they're
Okay.
Yeah.
So Joel, that is a 19, a 17, and a
Okay, 2 hits.
15. All right. So that's 30 damage.
Oof. All right. He is at -5 wound then. So I will
Woof.
make the saving throw.
Okay.
He makes it.
Okay. Cool. It's the bear's
Cool.
turn.
Well, so the bear only gets 1 action now because he's wounded.
Mhm.
So he's gonna just keep biting the beetle.
Okay. He gets a -2.
Okay. 16.
Hits.
Okay.
That's with that's
Yes.
with the -2, right? That's okay. That'll
Oh,
hit.
right, because he's
Roll
grappled
damage.
right now. Alright, max damage 11.
Sweet. I almost gave that damage to the bugbear.
do it.
Okay,
Okay,
he's doing
takes another
damage.
point of wound damage.
Okay. So, what happens next is the Decapus goes, resulting in him taking 12 more damage
Mm,
from Constrict. Wait, hold on. No, Constrict is the one that does the other thing. I got this mixed up with the other one.
The insect stops being
Oh.
able to breathe.
A creature with the special attack can do this when it makes a successful grapple check. Oh, whoops. I missed that. So instead of that damage, he's not taking that damage.
Let's do the time warp again.
Yeah. The Decapus is just going to attack him twice. The first one is only a 10.
Misses.
The second one is a
That hits.
26. Okay. And this will be for the grab. The grab is a 28.
yes.
Okay, so tentacles he does 1, 5, so that's 8 plus 11, 19 damage
Okay,
overall.
that's enough to kill him outright.
Yeah. So the
Uh-oh.
Decapus just squeezes his head off.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
gosh.
Yo.
We
What
just lost
year?
the bugbear.
Well,
The bugbear was decapped.
So, Sumiko, it's your turn.
Well,
we don't know what happened yet, do we?
no.
I mean,
True,
I,
we
thi-
don't
I
know
think
what happened.
basically,
We're on
I
the
think
other
we
side of the
basically
door.
hear the bugbear cry out in pain, and then the
you
sounds
hear a
of
muffled
combat
cry
have
of
stopped.
pain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
you hear a muffled cry, and then it
I've
stops.
felt a disturbance in the force.
I'm gonna stay
A
here.
thousand voices
I'm gonna
shouted
take
out,
a step back,
I
I
was heading
guess.
this silence.
Okay, cool.
Next.
Next.
All right. Pavla.
Yeah. So hearing this, my plan is just to open the door and throw another one in there.
Oh, okay.
Because at the very least, even if it doesn't kill them, it's doing damage, so we'll be able to set up for stuff.
All right.
Can't we only do
2
like
per
one
day.
per day? 2 per day, okay.
Oh, right. I forgot to take the rest
Yeah, I'll
of
just pass then.
Okay, it's now their turn.
I'm going to jump into the bathroom real
Oh,
quick.
it's just walking that way
Go.
instead, but you do you.
Walk this way.
Okay,
Tell me
so
what to do, Joel.
Blood curdle.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have a fight with this Decapus trying to hold the door shut.
Hmm.
Please tell me we just see the door handles start turning on the other side, because that is actually terrifying.
I don't
Yes.
know what you're talking about. That octopus is a friend.
Hmm. So wait, he was here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What on earth would he do? This
6.
is.
He's already
So
done
6
a
to
murder.
move. That's enough move. 1 to open the door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the door opens, and you see the octopus has climbed onto the wall.
Sorry.
The Decapus has
Before
climbed
you
onto the
said
wall.
that, the image that I had in my head is just the eyesight of this octopus creature sitting on the ground, straining to reach up and holding the thing, and you're like, that's also terrifying, but also just the image of.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, his ground speed is 10. His climb is 30, though.
Ooh.
Instead, you don't see anything on the ground, but you do see his face suddenly appear sideways as the door opens.
This is what it hurts.
He elected to be the door opener, guys. This is one brave decapus.
We're gonna
By the way, Magdalena, your thing goes off.
And then
Okay,
a
I'm gonna
small
try.
octopus approaches the front door wearing a fez hat, saying, "Welcome to your lovely home."
Alright, this spell functions like hold person, except that it affects any living creature that fails a will save.
Will save coming right up.
Because humans can also be monsters.
All right.
Do you know offhand, Joel, whether
established.
scrolls take the caster level of the caster? Like, are they
He
writ with a...
fails.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
It
it
should
doesn't
be.
matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
should
It doesn't
be-
even matter. The subject becomes paralyzed and freezes in place. It is aware and breathes normally, but cannot take any actions, even speech. Each round on its turn, the subject may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect. This is a full round action that does not
Hold on.
provoke attacks of opportunity. A winged creature who is paralyzed cannot flap its wings and falls. A swimmer can't swim and may drown.
Can a climber climb?
It doesn't say anything about climbing. Uh, 1 round per level is the duration.
Yes, because one of two things happens. Either the Decapus is now just stuck on the wall grinning at you guys, or he falls to the
I think
ground
that's your choice
sideways.
to make, Caleb.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I like him falling to the ground, honestly.
Makes
So,
more
yeah.
sense to me.
The door handle slowly opens. Slowly turns. The door opens. You see no one behind it, but then, from the side, the face of the creepy, hideous face of the Decapus, grinning at you sideways, and then, without warning, it jumps to the floor.
Well then.
I am down 1 really cool scroll.
Worth.
We will find out. It is paralyzed, which means good things for people hitting it with large swords. Not that there are going to be a whole lot of those, but
2, 4.
The door's open now.
Oh. You
That's
see,
Your ears open now.
you see the slicer beetle fly up to the platform here and land kind of awkwardly, still trying to get around.
him have large
1, 2, 3,
mandibles.
4. 1.
Mandibles.
Yeah, it took him 2 fly moves to get over this far.
Question: does Steward occupy a space?
Not really.
Okay, cool.
You guys have moved through him before.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just wanted to
Yeah.
verify.
So. Hang on, I need to read something real quick.
You did show me that.
Okay, yeah. The beetle is just kind of there. Can't reach anyone yet. And it would be a little hard pressed. It'll take some time to squeeze through that area if it wants to.
Cool.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a plan for a thing to distract him, though.
Okay. Then. Well,
So just real quick,
There's a Decapus lying on the ground and a giant
just,
slicer beetle
just real quick,
behind
Aaron.
him.
With the hold monster, the paralyzed monster spell, them getting attacked doesn't give them another saving throw, correct?
No, they get a saving throw on their turn.
so the doctor's after me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know that I would call him after you. He doesn't really seem like he's.
I mean, this is his harem anime.
He's not allowed to pursue anyone until...
Yeah,
Until
he isn't-
season 4.
Until ever, because Caleb would be terribly uncomfortable if it were anyone but Shing. I think all of us would be terribly uncomfortable if it were anyone but Shing.
Yeah, speak for yourself, Haley. I'm writing my fanfic right now.
Haley, I hate to tell you this, but it would not be the first time that me and Aaron have had to RP out a romance. It's happened twice before.
At least.
Oddly enough, I'm kind of shipping Magdalena with the Doctor, if anyone is being shipped with the Doctor. But point.
Everyone has been shipped with the Doctor. Where have you been?
Oh no.
Oh, not here, apparently, if I'm not on the same ship.
I'm not on the same ship.
Well, it doesn't matter whose ship you're on if one of the ships has a cannon.
Oh,
So-
Pavla, shots fired.
Uh-huh.
If you know what I mean. So, let me think. How many turns would this take? Because I would want to probably
Just so many turns.
stab the Decapus, and then
Hmm.
like kick it into the room, like so that the Doctor can throw another bear in there.
I could
Okay.
throw a bear
Aggressive.
from taking one more step forward. Don't worry about that.
Hi.
Yeah, but I want to.
But I want to kick the
Decapus.
Decapus.
Oh, fine. I want to kick the Decapus.
That's fair.
Okay.
You got to throw the Decapus. Let her kick the Decapus.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what's
but
your
we
plan?
can probably kick it harder than I can.
I was really hoping we would mulch.
Yeah,
the
I was gonna say,
Decapus.
do you just want to? Could you shoot the slicer beetle? Either shoot the Decapus a ton or shoot the slicer beetle a ton.
So the Decapus is probably prone, which would give it advantage.
Oh yeah,
I
it'd be
think.
prone to arrows, I guess. So yeah, shoot the slicer beetle a ton.
All right then.
It's hard for me
Slicer
to imagine
beetle
an
is
octopus in a
being
position where it should
shot
be
at.
prone.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, it just slurped off the wall is the thing.
Oh. Okay, so the first roll was a 26, and the second was a nat 20.
Sweet.
Okay.
Roll to confirm.
Oh please, oh
The
please,
low
oh, please.
roller over
Oh.
here.
Hero
14.
point. Hero point.
Nope.
I'm okay with us spending a hero point on this.
Twang.
Sure.
I'm okay. I would love to crit this thing.
Okay.
Alright. So, oh boy.
Dreaming.
So how much damage do those two shots do?
All right. So, are we using the
Yes,
hero
yes.
point? I wasn't able
Yes.
to see. Okay. First shot will do 3 points of damage. And let me see. Crit just means I roll.
You
Roll
roll
3
3
times?
times, and you instantly do 3 wound points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me see. 1
Okay.
plus 8
9.
plus 5.
So
Okay.
completely average damage.
Yeah, it's still up, but it is very hurt.
And then three more
Cool.
pure wound point, instant wound points.
Yep.
Cool.
I already got those down.
Anna, you still have 2 actions left.
Yes, I do. Sorry, I just needed to adjust my volume a little bit.
If you'd like to shoot him again.
I do want to shoot him again.
Okay.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You got this.
19.
Total?
Yeah, total.
Alright, that'll hit.
For 5 damage.
Sweet. Ooh, so close.
Okay. Final shot.
Okay.
14.
Miss.
Dang it.
Alright. Dr. Devino.
Oh yeah, we delayed, so that's kind of slightly changed. All right, cool. We're gonna move here with 1 action. We're gonna throw a new creature into this spot with a 2nd action.
Which
The
spot?
spot that is 20 feet away. This one.
The wall back there. Okay, cool.
Oh no, it's not the wall. Sorry. Oop, that was off. That spot. Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, I knew what
Yeah,
you meant, that corner.
All right, and we randomized the bag, and we got a insectoid horse.
Hey, nice. Let me know when you have the stats for it. It's in a bit of a tight spot, but it'll work.
Technically, they are long creatures, I think, anyway. So They're not traditional large creatures. They take up two spaces instead of the traditional 4, I believe.
Let me know when you have initiative.
Let me get up the stats real quick.
I think the rules when it comes to them is they do take up the space of a large creature. They just don't have reach.
Could be. All right. So that is a 12 for his initiative.
Cool. Next round. Unless you wanted to do something else.
I'm gonna drop my sword into a decapus.
Cool. Is this a coup de grace?
It's paralyzed.
Yeah, hold on. Effective dex and strength of 0 and are helpless.
There you go.
Cool. What does the coup de grace do again?
Instantaneous critical hit.
He has to make a save or else... hang on.
Dead.
Pathfinder. Coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Don't you laugh at
This
me. You know
is...
it's true.
I wasn't laughing at anything.
I heard you.
This almost never happens.
Exactly. That's why I was like, what are the rules on?
Okay, so coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Here we go.
Uh,
As a
Shoot
full
the
round
woo.
action, so it
Okay.
would not be a coup de grace.
yeah.
You can use a melee weapon to deliver a coup de grace to a
Automatically
helpless
hit
opponent.
and score a critical hit. If the defender survives the damage, he must make a fort save DC 10 plus the damage dealt or
Well,
die.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Well, I'm just gonna stab the helpless.
And
If you I
Delivering
will
a
say,
coup de
if you
grace.
use a hero point, you could make this a coup de grace because I think
Deliver
that's fun.
Delivering a coup de grace does provoke an attack of opportunity from threatening opponent.
Like the
Okay, so
giant
I'll
slicer
I guess
beetle
I'll
that has
just
reach.
attack
And you-
the decapus then.
Cannot deliver one against a creature that is immune to critical hits.
Right.
Okay. So.
Okay.
You can do it against a creature with total concealment, though.
Oh.
No, don't rub my mic,
All right.
please. Thank you.
So
It just requires
if it's
2
helpless,
consecutive
if
full
it's
round
helpless, I
actions.
auto succeed the attack. Then is just what happens now. Okay.
Pretty much. Yeah. So damage.
Rolling the damage. Max damage. 19.
Cool.
That does chunk a little into that
Yep,
120
that hurts.
health
That
point
hurts.
pool.
Okay. And last attack, so you moved, you
Attack.
threw, and
Yep,
then
so it's my
you
turn.
stabbed.
Is done.
All right. Cool. Sumiko, it's your turn.
I'm going to move over 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm going to move over here. I'm going to mute the ads, and I'm going to. Let's see. I can see this guy now. How does it look like it's doing? Does it look like it's close to death?
The
It looks
decapus
so
looks very unhappy. The giant slicer beetle looks dead. Like it looks like it's going to die.
Okay, so change of plans. I'm going to use Burning Arc instead.
Cool.
Well done.
Let's see. I did not anticipate this. So 1d6 per caster level.
It's okay if you hit the horse because it's actually hostile towards us
Yeah.
afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Oh
The
yeah.
devil horse.
1d6 points of fire damage per caster level. Yeah. Okay. God
Bless you.
bless.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
So,
I recommend that spell.
oh my goodness, my scrolling is so slow right now for some reason. I believe I get is it +1 damage or +1 die to fire?
It's +1 damage.
+1 die when healing checks, +1 damage. Thank you. So, I need 2 more d6,
Get it, girl.
and I believe the dice are halved by every enemy that it leaps to.
Okay.
Let's see, so we have. Oh, do I have to see them all though? That's important.
You can
Well,
see them all.
if you're looking
I
in
can see them all.
the door, you'd be able to see them all. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Because they're all kind of lined up.
All right. So what's the damage?
Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yes. So wait.
I'll just delete
Yes.
the
The
bugbear.
DC for the first guy is as per normal for the second guy, and I believe the third guy, the DC is halved.
No, that's really. I thought the damage would be halved, not the DC.
Well, the dice are halved as well as the saving throw
Oh, okay then.
meter.
Okay,
You know,
so
it's easier for them to.
reflex save.
I believe so.
Cool. Who's the primary target?
Primary target is Decopus.
He's hit.
He's hit for 19 damage.
Cool. Yeah,
Do I
it's
round up or down?
Always down.
down. Always
That's
down.
what I thought. Okay, so move these aside, and now next target is the Caesar bug.
The giant slicer beetle.
Slicer beetle.
All right, what's his target DC?
I'm
doesn't
about to
make
find
it.
that out. He doesn't make it. Okay.
He got a 3.
He got a 3. It's higher than a 3. 5 damage.
Cool. And for so let's
The
This is a
the
level 2
insect
spell, so-
horse got a 14, though technically he may be squeezed right now.
yeah.
He'll make it, yeah.
Cool.
Because the DC is 15, and even if it's only halved and not quartered, I think he'll be good.
Oh! The beetle is able to stand, despite being cooked, and is now a crispy critter. He is able to keep his feet.
How much damage does the horse take?
He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh
He
wait,
avoids
DC
it.
would have. Oh, okay, so he makes it so it's halved, so it was 5, so 2
Okay.
damage.
2 points of damage. Alright, Pavlo, what's your turn gonna look like?
Hang out. There's not much I can do.
You can move to this space. Stewart doesn't actually take a space up if you want to move
I
and
finally
stab
got
the
to use
Decapus.
Burning
Good
Arc up
job!
Okay, I'll do that.
3 targets.
Yay! I'm most proud of you, Haley.
Thank
Have a-
you.
Okay, can I faint the Decapus?
You don't need to. It's
You
helpless.
don't need to. He has no
He'll
dex.
take sneak attack damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
In fact, you could coup de grace the thing as well.
See, okay, so my logic here is if I coup de grace the thing, I'm small.
The beetle gets to
beetle
spit
is
from
large.
hell.
Yeah,
at the,
just attack it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, fine. Okay.
she was saying
I rolled a
she
5.
You don't roll. He's helpless. You
Hey,
instantly succeed.
Yeah, he's helpless.
I thought you said just attack it, not
You,
coup de
you
grace.
Yeah.
yes.
No,
But when
yeah,
he's
you hit him.
helpless, you just instantly succeed
He's
on your
helpless.
attack.
So just
Okay.
roll damage.
Okay. Doomage is rolled now. 10 damage.
So you can do
Cool.
that again.
Alright. For my second move, I will attack again for 15 damage.
Okay, excellent.
And I guess
You
for
moved. Yep.
I moved, so that's everything.
All right, and it fails its death throw.
Yay!
The Decapus is dead.
Good job,
Hooray!
Aaron.
The
What is-
Decapus.
What's this?
That's the door.
What?
That's the door.
There's
It's the
a
door.
brown. Oh,
Yeah, that was to just show you guys where the door was for spacing purposes, and we've kind of been using it as
Indeed.
this means open, this
Yeah.
means closed. So,
How
okay,
well did you roll for the insect horse's stats?
it's going after Shing. But good news, Magdalena, it's your turn.
I'm more worried about how many life points it has once the slicer beetle is dead.
Yeah,
Not,
it's you,
not-
then the beetle, then Shing,
not
then the
great,
horse.
And then we can just close the door and wait for 10 minutes.
Mm.
breaks through the door.
No, actually.
Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. What else do I have at my disposal? Days is a humanoid thing, isn't it? Let me check.
Pretty sure.
So
Days.
not to go on this tangent, but Days in second edition is actually cool because what it does is it's a cantrip now that straight
Yeah,
up
it's
does
humanoid.
psychic damage, and if you crit succeed, then it does the status effect on them.
Sleep is for
Nice.
CR, not for health in the system. You're hurt,
Me,
right?
yeah, I took a good bite from it.
Okay, yeah, these guys are frightening, so they do frightening damage.
Maybe that's a better thing for me to do with my life. I will
Did you fight
step.
damage as opposed to physical damage?
Well, would you like to know what these? Would you like to know what this thing could have done to you if it say attacked Magdalena? Because we know what he'd roll.
Yeah,
It threatens crits on a 19 or 20, and if it scores 1, it deals you 1d6 bleed damage, and you are staggered for 1d3 rounds.
Oh, heavens.
it would be great.
Yeah.
It'd be great.
No.
Let's
it's
see.
it's got a nasty bite.
Dice. Here we go.
No.
So I will cast Cure Moderate Wounds for 13
I think
hit points.
that's exactly how much damage I took. Oh no, I took 14,
Yeah.
but it gets me up to all but 1. Good job.
All right.
Good job. Well
Reach out
done.
and touch someone.
Excellent.
That's it for you.
That is all the actions I have access to.
Okay, I am going.
Yes.
Joel. Could you call the coin? If you are wrong, if you are wrong, it attacks you.
Okay.
He has to call the flip in
ready?
the air.
Heads.
Tails.
We're all gonna die.
Okay, so it does. Okay, so between the horse and you, it's going after you. So make me 1 deflect check while I
How many deflect checks was that?
1.
Yeah, I'm getting hit by that. I rolled a 9
What did you roll?
Run away.
altogether.
Okay. Okay. Good news. Okay, so hang on.
It was nice
that
knowing you, Dr.
did
Devino.
1. Okay, so that's 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 7 is 18 damage. Okay, so that's 18 damage to you.
Oh.
And yeah, it gets its mandibles on you, and then with it still in its jaw, it collapses to the ground dead.
Well,
I close the door.
Died with his boots on.
It's not your turn. Sing.
Oh. So, okay, so the doctor's in front of me
Yes.
with the mandibles of a dead insect around him.
Yes.
how strong are you?
You know what? Let me
Not
check.
actually, not unstrong. I think she's
Not
actually
strong.
the second strongest
Yeah,
member of the party.
Probably, because I mean the rest of us are.
She is a
not
14,
focused
so
in that
she's a
area.
+2 to strength. Yeah, -1. -1. Flat 10, yes.
I'm perfectly average, thank you.
Don't think I'm even average.
So,
So what I will say to do this, I would like you to make me a strength check to try and
try and shove the bug in the door before closing it.
to just shove the bug out of the way.
Okay, but only because you asked so nicely.
And
All
then
right.
after that,
Let's see.
you could spend a hero point to make an acrobatics check to get on his shoulders and close the door from on top of him.
The horse is not that.
Or to, no, it
The
would be
horse
smarter
is
to
not
reach
that
past
tough, and
him.
he
but-
is pretty squeezed in. You could try to rapid fire him and take him
Yeah.
down. He's only got like 25.
Mhm.
He's got like 24 health before he has to start making death saves.
Well, the squeezed condition
Yeah,
makes
even
him
yeah.
have.
Mhm. So, yeah, it'd probably be smarter to just shoot the bug at this point.
Okay then.
Make dead the bug.
Make dead the bug.
That guy looks like he's supposed to be in one
Okay, so
of
that's
the more recent Godzilla films.
Ooh.
23
Oh,
and 17.
Those are both gonna hit. Those would hit even if he wasn't squeezed.
That's gonna be 5 and 6 damage, so 11.
More attacks incoming,
Yeah.
presumably.
Oh, of course.
So 8.
13. No, not 13. 8.
8 is gonna miss. What is the squeezing effect? Actually,
That one.
Oh, okay. So what happens here?
What happened
Is-
now?
Okay, that is a... Interesting. I'm gonna re-roll that. Reposition makes no sense.
he got a 19. He got a 19, so it doesn't matter anyway because Jing's CMD is 20.
Okay. Okay, cool. So...
Cool. Now the horse moves up.
Now the horse moves.
It does not have reach though, so if it's coming to attack, it has to squeeze.
Alright, let's find in page.
Yowza.
Squeeze. Squeezing. Here we go. At least half as wide as your normal space. Each one is 2 spaces. While you're in there, you take a -4 to attack and to
Okay.
AC.
Okay. That may actually hit. Oh wait, no. He's okay.
What'd
wait,
you
no.
roll?
I'm rolling on defense, I guess. So that misses.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'm assuming he's just gonna bite me again because that's his best attack.
Yeah.
And he crit fails.
Okay. This time it is your turn for a free. 6 is a steal attempt. I will say, due to the rules of the tan bag, he did come with a saddle.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I get a.
Wait a minute. Clarification. So, if we kill this thing, do we get a free saddle?
24, which his CMD is 21 for anything but tripping. So I ripped the saddle off of it.
Now a good time
Nice.
that I meant to mention that I have a foreign handle animal.
All right, Devin, it's your turn as well. Are you going to kill him with his own
No,
saddle?
I'm gonna drop the saddle and kill him with my own giant sword.
Cool. All right. Roll. He has a -4 to AC.
Cool. Well, I get a crit. I got a 19. So
Roll to
yep.
Roll to confirm.
That is a 19, which hits his AC definitely.
Yep,
So,
yep.
So
Oh boy,
8
he's not in a good.
plus 7 is 15 plus
15.
another 7 is 22.
22. He is currently at 35 out of 21
So
wounds
13
there.
minus
That's
22 would be
35.
no 13 minus 22.
Oh, 13 minus 22.
Would
Okay.
be, so that would leave a 3, that would leave 12.
9.
So that would be negative
Yeah,
8.
12.
So he has to make a death saving throw.
-9.
Okay, yeah, it could be off. He does have good constitution, though, so there's a good chance he's going to make this. He got a 19. So, if
Okay.
he did not have a
Yep, still up.
a con bonus, he would have not done it. But he's got a +5 to con. I'm just going to attack him again. That's a 2. That's a crit
Okay.
fail.
Okay, so he gets a... No, he can't take a reaction because he's under his wound points.
Exactly. So then it is Sumiko's turn. Sumiko, if you want to cantrip kill this thing.
I'm thinking that's
Jolt.
what's going to happen. Yep, that is exactly what I
Yes.
was thinking.
How much?
3,
What are you attacking with?
1d3.
Oh, okay.
Jolt.
Do you have to make an attack roll?
So yeah, 1d3.
Or do you have to make a saving throw?
Zap.
Ranged
So yes.
attack. Ranged
Yes,
touch
so
attack,
yeah.
I mean. Sorry.
His touch -4.
Well,
Ranged touch. You have a long reach.
What you got?
for d20,
Mhm.
it is 6.
Plus.
Let's see.
Charisma.
So 10.
That's enough. You hit him.
Yep. Damage.
Sorry,
1d3.
for some reason, my, I don't know what it is. I'm just not moving quickly on tabletop today. So let's see.
If you zoom out, you'll move
I
quicker.
always, yeah,
Yeah,
I don't even,
doing
yeah,
that.
I just use the WASD keys to move around.
I'm doing
Same.
that, and it's just when I zoom out, it doesn't seem to speed up for some reason.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so 5.5 is
2.
Wait, why is it in half?
I rolled a
Oh.
d6
Oh,
rather
so
than
that's 3 damage.
Agreed.
Yeah, usually when we roll a d3, it's 1, 2 is a 1, 2, 3, or 3, 4 is a 2, 5, 6 is a 3.
This makes sense.
Okay, so I took 2 damage. Okay.
3 damage. She rolled a 5.
Alright, let's make another saving throw. It crit fails. It dies.
Alright, cool.
It's gone. It's gone for good this time.
Okay, you guys have succeeded.
Yay!
Celebration.
Just the doctor getting hit twice hard.
Really hard. Alright, Alright, doing anything else before you guys wander in there?
If Mags does not move to heal me, I'll probably quaff a healing potion. Okay.
Do another heal.
Cool.
Or I'd probably actually I'd actually spend a minute creating a Cure Light Wounds extract.
I can
Alright.
do. Let's see, what have I got on tap? We'll go with Cure Wounds. Oh, nope, that's not what I intended. Okay, well, that's a 6 plus. I believe Cure Wounds maxes out at 5, so 11 points to your vigor.
Okay,
Thank you.
respectable.
Pablo's gonna sneak ahead.
Ah!
Alright.
Where's my rat?
I'm gonna spend a minute brewing my third extract into a Cure Light Wounds, and then take a drink of that. So that should
Cool.
be
I'm
1d6 plus 2, I believe.
Do we have Rasputin with us?
Yes.
I'm going to describe this room since Pablo's moving into it, and you guys are no longer concerned with the potential endgame boss.
What are you talking about?
Dozens of stalactites hang from this dark chamber's ceiling, which has been sculpted into the semblance of countless overlapping carapaces, as if many crabs were clinging to it in a mass. Two
That's
sets
good.
two sets of stone stairs built in 2 sets of stone stairs. Wow, that's a hug. Built into the northern portion of the room, descend 10 feet to the ground floor of the chamber. A set of carved stone stairs to the west leads further downward. Joel, that is approximately where you tossed the bear.
Cool.
Okay, about at this point, Pavla is going to send Rasputin into the next room to scout out and make sure there's nothing in there.
Okay. Pavla, you moved up that way, and you said you were sneaking?
Yes.
Sneaking?
I'll keep that as separate from your normal stealth check. Could you roll me stealth?
Okay.
She rolls a powerful stealth.
That's a 2 plus 17, so 19.
Okay, hold
I
on.
told you it was powerful.
Mhm.
The
Oh,
roll.
you.
maybe
Oh,
not.
okay, good.
I didn't crit fail, so
You
yeah.
cannot crit
Yep.
fail on
Uh,
skill checks anyway. You cannot crit succeed or crit fail.
okay.
Well, DM discretion.
Joel desperately indicates.
It's just a rule
Steward
that people
does not.
forget a lot of the times is that in this edition, 20s and 1s
DM
do not
discretion.
affect rolls at all, besides whatever the DM decides wants to do
Yeah.
for flavor.
Yeah. So, Pavla,
Yes.
first off, you're very happy. Steward did not follow you in. He did not notice you.
Okay.
Secondly, Rasputin goes down the stairs. You see him reach the bottom, and he immediately scurries right back up to you
Oh no. Oh no, there's a snake in there.
and jumps to take
Oh
cover.
no, there's either a snake in there or some kind of cat.
I will say, Pavla, since
Yes.
your perception, you don't need that high of a perception check for this. You are noticing several emeralds in the wall here.
Ooh, ganking
Big
those.
snake.
What
Ganking those. Can I gank
Big
some emeralds in the wall?
Big Snick.
Megs, what else was supposed to be down here besides
Not-
the Decapus?
Hold on. I have the notes. I have the game night notes. That's the one.
Can I take the
Decapus,
stones out of the wall?
ogre-like creature, unicorn, and
Oh,
sphinx.
it's probably the Sphinx.
Sphinx. Sphinx.
So,
I thought we
among the
encountered the
things
Sphinx
that
in the
we have not
skies.
yet found
Yes.
are
you're going to have to chip these out of the wall.
I
Mine
haven't
very
used
many
as
those.
it's mine.
I also have a
I think
traveler's any tool, so I can turn that into a.
I think
A
more what he's
pick
saying
What?
is that is going to
and
be a
your
very loud
crowbar.
activity.
Yes,
Okay,
you're going to have
fine.
to mine them out of the walls, is what I'm saying.
Fine. I'll do it later.
So while she's doing that, what is everyone else
Probably,
doing?
actually, now that it's been a minute coming in down into the room.
Pavla holds up a hand.
It's like quietly.
You guys also notice this room has a pretty high collection. There's just several emeralds dotting the walls of this room.
Are these like the
Um,
are these
anyone-
Pavla would know. Would Pavla know the collection of animals? Were we talking
Yes.
about that, or okay?
Yeah. So what was that?
I have a.
as people start to move into the room, Magdalena is going to say, "Wait, what about Stuart?"
Steward is following you guys. Fortunately, he has since finished his spiel about the Decapus,
Yeah. Okay.
and so he has started following you guys in.
Okay.
What? Yeah. Is anyone doing anything specific, or just kind of
Well,
having?
Pavla is going to walk up to the doctor and say, I have a theory that there are sphinxes in the next room, or at least one.
One whole sphinxes.
One whole sphinxes.
What if it's a very emerald colored, so to speak, snake?
So,
Could be.
is anyone doing anything specific in
I
this
just had a
room?
quick question. Are the emeralds the same kind of emeralds we've been seeing elsewhere?
You've been seeing,
Okay.
yeah, these are the same. This is the same structure as what you've been seeing throughout this floor of the dungeon, which is again different from what you've seen in the undead creatures.
Mhm. Does this room show any signs of being illusory?
I'm sorry?
Is Haley
Oh,
holding
illusory.
up a finger.
I
cannot hear you, Haley.
I was going to wait for Caleb to answer your question.
I see.
No, it does not. No matter what you, if you put your hand to the floor or to the walls, nothing is being shown as illusory.
Okay.
That's different.
Nice change of pace.
May we take a pause
Wait.
for dinner before entering the next room?
Yes. Hold on. I need just one thing. I need to double check how a certain rule works.
Which means yes,
Yes.
run away quickly.
Yeah.
Just run away while he looks up the rules.
Oh.
Quickly while he's distracted.
Yeah. We can stop. We can.
Quick, before the DM has time to think.
Quick before the hyenas come.
Darn it.
Digatana, digatana. Digatana,
Oh, no.
digatana.
What have I started?
This is gonna get
Digatana,
stuck in my head.
digatana. Wait! Quick before the hyena comes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Magdalena.
Yeah.
Yes, I misspoke there because of
Oh,
how this
dear.
spell works. Yeah, basically, there is a magical effect in the room. It is
Okay.
emanating from the beetle.
Hmm.
There's a bit of a latent bit of magic in just the air of the room, but the ceiling is definitely an illusion.
The ceiling?
The
Crab?
chitness overlapping.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
This.
Crap.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, the same spell has presumably been cast on this room, but rather than affect the whole room to change it, only the ceiling is an illusion.
Okay.
You're off on
Uh,
that's crabs.
Careful. I don't know what is up there, but what we see is not true.
Mm,
I squint at the ceiling, or Pavla squints at the ceiling.
It's entirely possible that he could be
We'll
concealing
check.
something.
I just look up and I'm like, so it could be worse.
yeah.
There could be
Well.
bats.
Give me will checks.
But that's actually a good roll.
Spin that die.
Total of
14.
8.
I forgot how terrible
Roll
my will
that
checks
die.
are.
12. This is plus my will save.
Ooh, that hovered on a 1 for a second.
Okay. 17 total.
Okay.
That is 18 total for me.
Okay. Shane?
Hold on. Trying to remember what my will save thing is. 5. What? 25.
Okay, cool. So that's for more than half of you. That's fine then. It's a normal cave ceiling.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
It's
so
nothing.
break for food.
Oh, thanks.
Break for dinner. All right,
Break?
Robin. Yes. So, all right, cool. Robin, what would you like? Cheese sandwich. Got it.
Yes.
Hannah,
Cheese
do you want
sandwich is
the
good.
leftover spaghetti or the leftover
right back.
katsudon?
There's also
Or the
fried
leftover
rice.
fried rice?
Um,
I am partial to the spaghetti right now.
Tempted to ask
So-
Aaron what he wants for dinner.
I was
Except for
about
that
to
it
say
won't help.
I'm partial to either the nut spaghetti is what I'm partial to. I was
The
gonna say
not spaghetti.
yes, the nut spaghetti. So, do I want the fried rice or the katsudon? I think I'll have the katsudon. So I'll heat you
Oh,
up.
I was gonna heat you up
spaghettis.
stuff. So
Oh, I'll take that offer.
Don't touch my spaghetti. I
Tale
will
is
listen
old
to
as
Jay
time.
Puzzle for a second.
That's
It wants
my
to know the
friend
jacket.
Joe.
It is good. It helps too that I have the laundry basket here, so it doesn't.
Also, there with your
Yeah.
computer being there, it
Kind of
shields you
directs
from
it,
So yeah, pretty much every. This is the cold spot. Is here.
Yeah.
And it shoots off. Shoots off. So.
I wish I was better at a lot of things now that I think about it. All right.
Ah!
Hmm.
I saying I should get like a stud on the back of my neck so I can attach my necklaces to it.
Oh, yes. Because then the clasp doesn't like swing forward. That would be amazing.
You have a Joel behind you.
In the fridge, where's the leftover katsudan? Found the rice. I can't find the.
It's in a little flat container instead of a tall one.
Okay, do you know what?
I think I put it on top of the eggs.
Okay.
So, the container is white, if that helps.
Katsudan.
Thank you. Okay, that was by accident. This is great timing, Lord. I decided to check my DeviantArt notifications for any new updates. It loads the page, and the first few bits of art advertised for the day are like women in lingerie.
What? No.
It's like, why?
No. Bess. Bess.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yummity yum yum.
What kind of yum yums did you get?
Is Robin? Okay, she's just mouthing the words.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, I just wanted to make sure you weren't muted.
No.
I just got myself some hot dogs.
No, I will not sing into my mic.
Some heat head dogs. Not singing? Por qué no?
No, I'm not singing into my mic.
Okay.
No. With my cheese sandwich.
My chase sandwich.
My cheese sandwich.
So I tried my first draft in
Okay,
Arena
how'd it go?
today. I won one of the matches. I mean, like I won one of the. You do the 3 sets for the free with the token. I won one of the sets. The first guy I went up against knew much better what he was doing than I. He had all of the cycling cards and the Zenith Flare. So he would just cycle through his entire deck until he got the one card that he wanted and be like, boom, now you die. He had the Fox and yeah, it was good. Second guy was the one that I won against. Cool strat. But my first draw in the very first pack that I got was Obosh. The Prey Piercer. And in that set against him, I got I got Obosh and I got Vodrock. And I put them together because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And it looks good to me. And I can't do this in Commander, so why not take the time to do it here? And I got them both out onto the field because the deck that I built just goes wide. It doesn't really have a lot of focus. It does all of the new things. And then the last one that I got into, I won the first match against him, but he was playing a mutate deck and he had the bounce shark.
Bounce shark is annoying.
And was just able to be like boing 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 every time I played something. So I was just like, well.
Bounce
Well.
shark.
He did have Kairuga though, which I got to see in the last match. I was like, that's funny. Mostly because by the end there was a flying hippo, and I was just like, there's little more I wanted to see from this game than a flying dinosaur hippo.
Ikoria is a little weird. Like, in a lovable way, it is really weird.
Oh, I love the wacky. Ikoria appeals to me on multiple levels. There's lots of nightmares everywhere.
Oh yeah, the nightmares are great.
Nightmare pangolin.
Yes, Nightmare Pangolin, yes.
Oh yeah, the
Scooting
nightmares
around.
are great.
I really like. I also got the raptor that has menace and makes it so that whenever someone tries to block it, it sacks the thing. Granted, I never used that effect because every time it came down, it got removed. But I want to use like that. I feel like I want to build like a menace deck. I mean, my knights deck kind of does that, but
Surprising number of knights have menace.
well, and there's a number of pieces of equipment that allow you to be like, you're a terrible person. Put this on your knight. Argentum armor. +6/+6, and your knight now has Annihilator 1. Congratulations.
Gross.
Ew, gross.
Muffins.
Hello.
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 I am back from my delicious meal.
Welcome back from your delicious
I have
meal.
just obtained my
I hope
delicious
you
meal.
enjoyed it.
Hmm.
Haley's is still being cooked. She discovered that the rest of my family was making ravioli,
Ooh.
so she grabbed herself a drink. Um, and figured that she would, once the ravioli was done, she'd grab some of that.
Like homemade ravioli?
No.
I mean, still delicious, but
All right. Fortunately, beyond what I've already described, there is absolutely nothing interesting in this room.
That is super fortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Though, Aaron, could I ask you to have Magdalena make me a intelligence check?
Yes, you could ask that of me. 13 on the dice, always a number of prosperity. +3 is my mod. That's 16 total.
Okay, very good.
I have known things once before. I will know more again.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping it would show.
Bum, 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 bum. Deviant Art, the Mouse Dragon. Beep.
Have you seen the mice that howl at the
Okay.
moon?
Have I seen the
The
what?
The mice that howl at the moon.
No, I've not seen the mice that howl at the moon.
Yeah, in that case, Magdalena would recall that thus far
Oh, wait a minute. I might have seen.
in every room that there has been an illusion, it always seems to have emanated from something,
Yeah.
and some activity from that causes the illusion to disperse. So yeah, that is the only that is the only thing of note in this room. Nothing to
Zap.
search. No hidden items.
So,
It's so hard not to find the meme-fied version of this.
Yes. I think I found one. I got the National Geographic. Just waiting for this ad to be over.
I know. I was hoping to find
I-
one on.
I think
that
I've seen
wasn't
the
a
meme one
30-second
though.
ad.
I think I've seen the meme.
so pierogies are almost done for us. So
Pierogies, not raviolis.
pierogies.
We were lied to.
Who said ravioli? Said ravioli.
Me. I raised my hand. Am I?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had that minimized for a second.
He's ratted himself out. Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so are we waiting for that to be a thing?
We can go. Just know that it's happening. That
How's everyone else's dinner
I will
going?
be stepping away, and then coming
I've
back.
eaten the cheese.
Stepping away.
I like your glass, Joel.
Thank you.
Alright, so I've got a thumbs up from most everyone.
I can eat and play at the same time.
I guess I should turn my J-pop off.
I don't need full
Should you-
concentration to murder my way through the rest of this dungeon.
My
He said
tabletop
indelicately.
window was slowly getting squished, and I'm like, "Who's doing this and how?" And then I realized it was me. I accidentally clicked the top of it, and my hand
Alright.
was on the mouse, so it was just going.
Me.
Yeah,
I
the
did
only
this.
creatures we could possibly have left are a sphinx, ancient creature of riddle and magic. What is probably an Etten, and or a celestial being in the form of a horse with a horn growing from its head.
There's one
So,
more.
I'm sure
There's
this
one
will be
more,
interesting.
actually.
Well, that was what was on the list. There's also a thing that we all deeply suspect,
Oh, yeah.
which does not exist in the source book material, if I remember
Could it- yeah.
correctly.
Could it be the thing that someone sent? Yeah, someone said he. Yeah, someone said was down here.
Hmm.
So,
I just got to the howling bit with the howling mice. That's adorable and strange. Just seeing a mouse shrieking into the wind on purpose. It's like,
They also hunt and eat scorpions.
yes,
Yay.
it hunts scorpions, it hunts centipedes, which was a really interesting battle to watch. It was like watching a weasel with a a cobra and a mongoose. But then it's like, yes, it marks its territory with its howl into the night. It's also called the werewolf mouse for this. It's like,
The man-wolf mouse.
sorry, but I was not expecting that. I was not expecting to stay.
Oh, what were you expecting? Ah!
I don't know. I was expecting something maybe a little more horse.
But Hannah, it's not a horse, it's a mouse.
It's a mouse that aspires to be a wolf.
Oh.
Ow.
Werewolves of London.
The werewolves of London are in fact mice.
This explains a lot.
Of mice and men.
We got there.
Of mice and wolfmen?
Yes.
Alright,
I'd read that book.
Let me know when you guys want to continue.
At your whim.
At my whim.
Clean.
Is Joel
I'm
good?
good.
He's looking very intense. Okay. Ah, that's why. He's chewing, swallowing. So, as you guys are walking around here, Steward again speaks up. The next and final room on our tour is, alas, one that you will have to wait to be guided to by Master Athamon himself. The next room is known as the Lair, and it is where he keeps his most dangerous creature and most interesting creature as well.
Probably the Sphinx.
This
Or the Durgan.
This is always a room that Master Athamon likes to show off to his guests himself.
Yay!
Therefore, I would recommend that we head back to the entrance so you may return to your rooms.
Time to kill Stuart.
I don't think we can kill a hologram.
Is it a hologram?
You do have a ghost
Activate the
touch
beetle.
bonus.
Where's the golem? No.
Do we, as a party, actually want to retreat for the day?
Probably, because if this is one of the most dangerous one, I mean, I think I'm halfway through my spells.
It's only halfway.
I mean, I haven't actually
What?
I'm at
I haven't
full.
actually used up almost any of my stuff yet, so
I still have a lot of
Okay.
resources.
I still have a lot of my resources.
Correction, I have one level 2 spell left.
Oh, nice.
How many level 1 spells?
And 4
Ah, that's
level
something to
1
do for
spells.
five
but
rounds. We're good.
It shouldn't take more than 5
That's
rounds.
faith I see on her face.
Alright.
The look of
Seeing
pure
as-
confidence.
Seeing how well things went with the fish people.
Hey, I
Well,
was
we
the only
kind
person
of-
who really felt negatively after that.
Yeah, but I used
I
like
felt that
all
went
of my
really well.
spells during that. Was it that? No, it must have been the thing right before it. That's right. Oh yeah.
The elementals.
Yes. So, do we want to go back or take a
It seems like the
just charge in?
vote is to head in now.
Okay.
Guns blazing.
Alright.
The trail.
Sumiko, quick, lead the charge.
So casters it.
Blast
All right,
cannons in
so
front.
Melee's in the front, casters in the middle, Jing taking up the rear.
Okay.
Good.
Ooh.
Alright.
I'll just sit on top of this guy.
Here we go. When in doubt, sit on the hologram.
We're good friends.
You're friends with it?
He gets me. Into lots
Durgan.
of trouble.
So, you guys charge into
We
the
did not
room.
say we charged into the room.
Don't
God.
charge!
Yes, we
Yeah, we didn't prove our
by
tokens
GM
yet.
fiat, we launch ourselves like a missile into the...
You guys fall down the stairs into
We
the room.
magic missile ourselves in
You
there.
teleport yourself into the dragon's mouth.
So, yeah. If you guys would like to move yourself so that someone is entering the room.
I'm
The
sneaking.
sneaking.
Steward does not follow you in.
He's
Of course not.
logging this
He's
for
logging.
sure.
Yeah.
What you see at the end of
He's
this...
logging our trespasses.
Oops.
Yeah.
So what you see at the end of this hallway is a creature unlike anything you have seen before. It-
Except for Zhang.
It appears to be something. It appears to be a vibrantly colored green dragon that looks like it was carved entirely out of emeralds.
Mm.
It shimmers. It has kind of an almost translucent quality about it. And also, it's not moving.
I mean, yay.
It's like
It's literally the only stasis room that works.
No,
it
because
is
we
lying
wouldn't be able
there
to move.
with its eyes closed.
Okay, it's a slip. It's a slip.
Is there ambient light here?
Yes.
Okay.
Pavla, you also see this thing.
Yeah.
Attack, sneak attack.
No. Bad
I
idea.
What can possibly go wrong?
no. Please listen.
I will also say that there are some rather... Yeah, this room... First off... Inside this room, a single row of stone columns files down the center of this long, soaring chamber. A short ledge at the south end of the room leads up to a pronounced dais, which is decorated with two mighty statues carved from black stone. The statues depict a scholarly man bedecked in robes from the waist up, but with thick, writhing snakes for legs. Cobwebs hang from the ceiling, and pillars like dozens of sagging tapestries. Also of note is that there is a large concentration of emeralds in the walls, and the floor, and the ceiling, that just seems to get more dense as it approaches the draconic figure itself.
So we are in the dragon's mouth.
That's not the worm. That's its tongue.
Disturbs my slumber.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I did it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Besides that, is there any
Are you
treasure
guys
down
all
here?
coming into the room? Well, let's see.
Question.
So we're saying the
I did not believe for a second that is an actual emerald.
No.
I do believe it is a dragon after all the
Mhm,
things we've
mhm,
seen.
mhm, mhm.
No.
I make motions for us to just sneak out.
Does anyone else wish to? Does anyone follow that? Does anyone else wish to look
I-
into the room?
I make
Only
I make
Pablo and
hand
Devino?
signals and I'm
Okay.
like,
I'm sorry, what?
All right.
What was that?
So we go into the.
Pavla.
Yes.
Pavla?
Yes.
As he does that and you guys turn to go, you think you see the dragon open one eye and watch you leave. Just very slightly.
Oh, that's not me. Sorry,
bud.
Mac.
Haley, why did you send me that? It's adorable. But
It is adorable, isn't it? Anyways.
What was
so
it?
what the
you know
flip?
those emeralds that have been showing up all over the place?
I am loosely familiar with them as a concept.
I think
yes.
that's the thing. The thing in there was causing it. It was a dragon made of pure emerald, and it was breathing.
The whole thing. So not like a statue of emerald.
Does one of you have knowledge arcana?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yes.
I don't think I do.
I do.
Oh, you do. In that case,
When
Joel,
I-
yes, you can roll me knowledge
when I
arcana.
say, when I say maybe, I mean absolutely.
Magdalena can roll me knowledge arcana. Anyone else?
Nope.
Arcana, for those who
Okay.
don't know, is akin to the occult.
20.
That is I have a 17.
17 and a
Do
20?
I have
Correct.
any useful knowledge? I do not. I have knowledge history and knowledge religion.
I looked this up
Knowledge
ahead of
local.
time. Knowledge arcana is, in fact, the one for dragons.
It is.
Yeah, you've never heard of. Neither of you have ever heard of this.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
DC is like 30.
Right?
Just a light 30
It's a
DC.
very rare.
It's just
Right.
30. It's not that bad. I make those kinds of DCs
Yeah.
with my sneak checks all the
It's
time.
based on its appearance, Devino, that was definitely not a green dragon. It doesn't seem to match descriptions of any of the eastern dragons. Maybe a distant subtype. Maybe it's something history forgot. Shane,
Didn't what's
yeah,
his face want us to kill something like that?
Shane, yes, he did.
What?
Your friend wanted us to kill that.
No,
Yes, he did.
no, there was a
Yes,
a
he
dragon
did.
he said that lived in the woods, I thought.
No, not in the woods.
No,
He said in the dungeon.
That was another thing that
Yeah.
we
He
did
said a
here.
There's a
dragon
green-
in the dungeon.
yeah, there's a green. There is, in fact, yeah, there are people who have brought up a green dragon that lives in the woods before.
They say
But
they've seen it flying
specifically,
over.
right? But specifically, Rosimus of Timon offered his Wayfinder with the Ion Stone in it. If you guys would take care of something draconic that really shouldn't exist.
Yeah, that
Anyway,
sounds correct.
I'm gonna vote.
Yeah.
In the bottom of
I'm
the
gonna
dungeon.
vote for us to fall back
Tactical
and
retreat.
Okay.
possibly go to the Golden Fire Order and see if we can do some research.
Okay.
Was there something significant back there? Something that we need at the way
I
forward?
didn't see
for instance?
anything outside of the entire place being corrupted into becoming green emerald. If you want to try to sneak a peek around, maybe better for you. You as you'd be able to,
Okay.
to take a peek.
The thing opened its
I didn't see
eye.
that. Pavla see that.
No, Pavla's the only one that saw that.
Oh, okay.
It's up to her if she
At
wants to bring that up.
At this point, she thinks nobody else is. Or they're not going back in at this point.
Pavla, do you think that you could? Do you think that you would be able to maintain low profile to be able to case the room?
That depends. DM, do I get another stealth check?
Yes.
I'm saying more. See if you can. Oops. I'm trying to grab my figure. See if you can try and identify the creature from around the corner. Maybe able to get more information on it.
Right. But knowing the shape and scope of the room, also, if there is a passage through further behind, I mean, it's possible that we just don't bother with a dragon.
But Quest.
If you desperately wish to, I mean,
If there's
I
no,
suppose it is.
if there's no
it is
reward in it, I don't want to fight that thing.
Well, they did offer us.
No reward. There's a ton of money in there.
Not the thing we're looking
She-
for.
Yeah, Shing. Yes, the reward you guys would be specifically after is the Ion Stone, since.
Right, which would
Right.
let us, at least one of us, through
Yeah.
that wall.
Mhm.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, we would have to be prepared before facing something like that, especially since if it's nothing like any of the dragons we know, then it could be any. It
You
could have
know?
any-
You fought dragons before?
Fought is a strong, out of character. Fought is a strong word.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Survived is a better
Fought-
one.
I
Fought is not the word I would use.
Yes,
it-
Countered might be closer.
Shing. How is your character's psyche going, knowing that a vibrant green dragon is in the next room?
Well, I already knew that there was a dragon down here somewhere. Knowing that it's right there, she is like probably in between smoldering and panicking.
a dragon, the worst of times, has a hide that is near impenetrable, but the dragon made of stone is something that we have no particular way of dealing with. save for your very large metal object that you beat things with. And potentially some magic. A gesture at Sumiko. So yes, we will definitely need to have some kind of recourse. I will look, and possibly Pavla will check the room.
I'm gonna make that stealth roll now.
Okay, go for it.
What's the line from The Hobbit?
19.
Oh, nice.
Nat 19. So that's
There's always a use for a thief.
36.
Very nice. Okay. Um,
She's gonna like duck behind columns as she goes
mhm.
Swoop,
further into the room.
swoosh, swoosh, swoosh.
Swoosh.
And then I will step out very delicately after
Mhm.
I've given her some time to move beyond, so that if I draw attention, it doesn't draw
Yeah.
attention to her.
Haha, Magdalena, you get to see it face first now. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look any more familiar than it sounded.
Are there any like loose emeralds on the ground, or is it just in the stone?
Are you trying them?
I don't like that.
Hmm.
I don't like that, Caleb. Well, the thing is, I'm already touching them because I'm like stepping on them at this
Right.
point, right? So like, yeah, Pavla might like run her fingers over them.
The dragon takes a deep breath.
Oh no.
Gesundheit.
Sorry, I wanted to
God
add
bless
the
you.
sound
Gesundheit.
effect.
That's fine.
He's allergic to
Your
people.
Foley work is fantastic.
The dragon takes a deep breath
I
and
take my
then
hand away.
raises his head up, looks directly at you, Pavla.
No, you don't see me. I rolled 36 on my stealth check.
Would you like to know what he rolled? He rolled a 45.
What?
Oh.
Seriously?
Sorry, no, 43.
Oh, okay. Well, no.
No.
Oh, okay.
As long as your math was a little shoddy there.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Fine. When I see the dragon
That
sees
is-
me, I try to make a
He
run for it.
speaks
I
to
guess.
you. He speaks at you.
Oh, never mind. He speaks.
Okay, fine. I'm
With-
frozen in fear.
with-
Fine.
With mouth words or brain words?
Ooh.
That's a good question.
With mouth words.
Ooh. Him talk.
Yeah. He does actually speak.
Well, this creates an interesting question. Is it a hole up?
Wait a minute. Put a
does.
Wait a
little love in
second.
it.
There was a
What's
what? Oh, hang on. This might.
Yeah, darling.
Okay, so out of character, metagaming slightly. There
Okay.
are in Pathfinder lore gemstone dragons.
There are?
There
Yeah.
are?
Well.
Yeah.
there
There
are.
like, there's chromatics
Mhm.
which are all evil. There's metallics which are all are all good, and then there's gemstone dragons which are all
No.
neutral.
No, that's
Yeah,
Greyhawk
yeah,
lore.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
this-
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
sorry.
That's D&D.
There
I
is.
thought
No.
that was. I thought that was
no, there is
Pathfinder.
primal dragons, which are all over the place. Those are the
those are
eastern
Yeah,
dragons.
those are.
Okay.
There are a lot
never
of
mind.
different types
But
of dragons.
regardless,
in
We don't
this
know what
game.
this is.
So
Well,
We don't know where this one falls.
it does speak to you in Aslanti.
Of course it does.
In native Pathfinder lore, the crystal dragon is a type of primal dragon.
Okay.
I
But it is a thing.
It is a thing, but none of us have ever heard of it.
He speaks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Touch nothing and leave.
I would
Is
listen.
it what language is it speaking in?
Aslanti.
Oh.
Okay, but the lab.
No, he doesn't want us to even touch the lamp.
Pavla starts backing away slowly.
He watches you. His eyes do drift over to Magdalena once. If would all of you leave me alone?
Are you alright?
Poor Pavla.
Oh my
Sumiko's
God.
gonna go check.
It don't want us there.
You hear a massive sigh from the next room.
Yeah, like Magdalena's chest working like a bellows kind of a thing. Silent,
Yeah.
but just like breathing crazy deeply and shaking ever so slightly. Okay. I don't we are not prepared for this.
Not at all.
That wasn't at all. Just not enough.
Yeah, there's definitely a level that we would have to raise to.
How many levels would that be?
Beg your pardon?
Nothing.
Haley was making a metagame joke.
That sounds like that
What language are
sounds
you
like
guys speaking in?
metagaming to me.
I don't think it would.
Probably
be
not
some-
Atlanti.
I don't think it would be something properly quantifiable.
I'm motioning us for to leave, like not in the hallway anymore. Like let's not have this conversation here.
I agree. I also won't be speaking for a time, so forgive me.
Very well.
Okay. As you guys
So
go,
we're leaving to the outside.
We are leaving to the
Okay.
definitely not right here.
Mm-hmm.
So where are we going?
Back up to base.
Okay.
All right, to base.
To base.
Whee!
Hi,
Warp.
Steward follows you.
What?
Yeah, you guys are going back up to base.
Follows us.
Yes, he follows you to the
He
stairs
just
and gives
follows
you
you
his,
and keeps following us.
and he gives you the farewell.
Is it a fond farewell?
Yes, you are still the treasured guests after all.
Very good.
Yes, of course.
So,
Dang.
all right. When you get back, Lucy is there waiting for you guys. Oh, have you finished down there yet?
Maybe, maybe not.
What?
Maybe a lot.
What's down
Dragon.
Dragon.
there? Dragon? What?
Gemstone dragon. You ever heard about anything like that?
Gemstone
Green, made out
dragon.
of
Well, let's see.
seems to its skin was made out of emerald.
Let's see. Okay.
She says, "Hang on, I need to make my knowledge arcana check."
Yeah.
Wow, how metagamey of her.
So her is okay. No, I've never heard of that. Made out of gemstone, you say? Did it have any other properties? Should I go
No.
take a look at it?
No.
Oh. She looks a bit crestfallen.
That's was
Well, what was it? A statue?
no. It
A
was a
carving?
living creature.
Fascinating. Hmm. Well, what are we going to do now then? Do we have a plan?
Plan is gonna go up and do some research. Maybe some of the Golden Fire know something about this, or at least
Take some time
get
to
us
properly
sorted. I
prepare.
don't even know what element it's aligned with.
Yes, that would
I
be
don't even know
most
if we
useful.
want to actually fight the thing.
Well, yes, I think research would be best. If we could find its temperament, maybe it could be reasoned with? Did it seem willing to talk, or did it chase you out?
It
It
did
just
speak.
told us to leave.
No, I've got no love of killing an intelligent creature unless I have to.
Jing, how do you feel about that?
Restructure the sentiment. I have no love of taking on an intelligent creature of potentially vastly more power and the capability to easily crush any given one of us without any ill effect to itself. Even if it is made of an incredibly valuable material that could probably fund the rest of our enterprises indefinitely.
Jing, to answer your question, Caleb, would have. Okay. I'll throw my 2 cents. Jing will throw in her 2 cents to the group. I have no problems with the idea of killing this thing. But I don't think we have much of a chance of doing so.
Hmm.
We don't even know what this thing can do. Dragons are notorious for being able to decimate. And that one's been trapped for who knows how long.
Oh, yeah.
Do we
I
know
should
if it's even
mention.
a dragon?
I should mention, Magdalena and Pavla, this was apparent to both of you when you looked in.
Mm.
Yeah, and Dr. Devino, you rolled high enough. It is in fact chained to the wall with adamantium chains.
Ooh. Hang on.
So it's been held against its will. It doesn't welcome visitors. And it has an unknown power scale.
Does it know what happened to Ner Athamon?
Does it care?
No, what I mean is, does it know that it can leave?
But can it leave? We don't know that.
And even if it left, what would it do then? Would it just attack the town?
The for all we know, its shackles could be ensorcelled in some way to restrain it.
Yeah. Pavla, make me a will check.
Alright. Oh dear.
Oh no.
You are compulsively drawn back to the dragon room.
As it
That's a
invades your
13.
mind.
Plus 2, so that's 15.
Okay, thank you.
I don't
I hate
like
these
that.
will checks!
I don't like this.
You have become its thrall.
It's the lady in yellow again, trying to give us some kind of
No.
hint.
It's the king in yellow.
Or just trying to go, ooh.
Do we even know if it's a real dragon?
Mm.
That could be.
I mean, it's made of some kind of gemstone. Could it be a golem of some kind?
The
Or
directory
another
we found
illusion?
earlier, did it even mention a dragon?
No.
Wouldn't it have?
I mean, it could have not been up to date.
Or it could be trapped in a way that we do not yet understand.
Also, Stuart didn't mention what it was called.
That's
The
true. Oh yeah, Stuart's tour was up to date though. So if his tour was up to date, he didn't specify what it was. Why wouldn't the documentation reflect?
magical
Says my
energy of
non-intelligent character.
the magical energy of that place is different from the rest of the um everything else that Athamon has done here. Um, it's potent in a different way, but maybe the thing is not properly there, not as we understand it.
Hmm.
But
I
it
guess
did
we could talk.
speak, and we
I
did
guess.
hear it. So
Mm-hmm. I guess we could talk to the mages and see what they know. Although I doubt that's going to be very much, because it seems
the
like either.
Pathfinder Society would probably be our better option.
Mm,
I hesitate to say the best.
I don't like them though.
Though, well,
I don't like the mages very much either, mind you, but something about
they've helped us a great deal so far.
something just seems shady about them. I don't know.
They're mages. They're individuals seeking power through arcane means. I don't know that there's anything shadier than that.
Pavla looks at you and kind of. Is
Either way, we had best research before even deciding what to do next. Is this some
So the documentation that we found said nothing at all about it.
Correct. Nothing about a large dragon made of stone of any variety, precious or not.
hmm.
Could this possibly be something that Nir Athamon made?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Alt. That's not the unicorn, is it?
No, it could be.
What?
No, based on the description, it isn't.
Sorry, I just recalled its image, and I'm like, didn't it have a single horn on its head? Is this some kind of joke?
Unicorns are typically
They
not
hate dragons.
given to, yeah. On the other hand, a creature who was ancient and magical and particularly liked the idea of puzzles.
Oh my lord. Mm-hmm. It is
But we don't know
possible
that.
that it is a Sphinx's trick to play on your Apollon's hubris.
Perhaps. I don't know that I would bet my life on it.
It is merely a possibility.
One among many, unfortunately, right now, that we don't have many ways of
One among
limiting.
too many possibilities. Probably do some research on Sphinx. Whatever the
Sphinx.
plural is for Sphinx.
Plural
which I
of
believe-
Sphinx is
Plural
Sphinx.
Sphinx is Sphinx.
Right. We should probably do some researches on Sphinx as well, then.
Ooh.
Ah,
I'm just trying to break things, that's all.
okay.
Did you succeed though?
No, I'm miserable failure.
Also, the chains. They were
Adamantium?
Adamantium.
adamantium. What did adamantium
I mean, those
chain-
alone would.
It's stuck
those
there.
alone.
Yeah, if that is confirmed, this is coming from someone who doesn't know anything about these things. Would adamantium chains be enough to restrain a dragon?
You may recall not so long ago that our new friend here bore around a device which, though it seemed relatively mundane, was capable nonetheless of keeping her captive.
Yes.
Yes,
One
and
can do
different, yeah.
things with magic that go far beyond that of the material that restrains.
Right, but sounds
Just
like
The
like
doctor began to research frenetically.
No, I'm just figuring out what armor I should go by.
Magdalena, this accent, it's killing me.
Depends on how
I'm
old the dragon is.
library.
I deeply
Alright.
apologize.
Because you said the doctor was looking up something phonetically.
Frenetically.
Oh! Oh no. The irony.
So,
I shall be right back.
He was conducting frenetic research. It restored a couple mana points to him.
That kind of.
okay. So, you guys are going to.
Do a thing.
Alright, so if I understand correctly, you guys are going to rest and then do some research at the Golden Fire Order.
It depends on how late in the day it is right
That
now.
is.
Yeah. Oh, also, on the way out, Pavla's going to say something to the effect of, well, I guess it depends on if we need more than one Iron Stone. I mean, we already have one.
Afternoon, I'm gonna say. Mid
We
afternoon.
have a dead one, right? No, I
Not
have
anymore.
it. Yeah,
No, that's what I'm trying to.
Yes, if you didn't say that yet. Man. Sorry.
Because
we
the
don't.
only one that knows about that is Aaron at this point, or
Right.
Magdalena rather.
I mean, we do not have an ion stone that is worth anything. The stones must be charged for them to be effective.
Well, we don't need the dragon to charge it.
No, but we also do not know how to charge them.
We could also.
The only people that I am aware of that know that secret in the present day are the Pathfinder Society, and they have isolated the usefulness they can be behind the wall of a giant crystalline dragon. Perhaps not the best deal for us at the moment.
We could also try talking to the dragon directly.
I had thought about that.
I think we should try. Because I think it's
did not
unlikely that
seem
anyone in
as
town
though
actually
it-
knows about the dragon.
Yeah, that's probable.
Aaron has a face now. Sorry.
Shing is having a Nam flashback outside the room.
Now I got the theme to MASH stuck in my head.
Good show.
So, do we
I-
go grab our mining picks and
I
Try
wouldn't
to
do
have a
that.
conversation with it?
I wouldn't do that.
Honestly, our best option, I think, is trying to talk to it, but at the same time, that is an option that could end with us being crystalline statues momentarily.
Who knows?
Well, we could at the very least get some heavier armor, maybe a tower shield. Get ready to throw it down and run.
Dragon,
It's not like we can't yell from across the room.
yeah. Putting something in between us and the creature is optimal.
Yeah.
DeMarmo, I've come to bargain.
Eh. Nice. Um.
Why did the
okay.
Pathfinder Society want it? Well, I guess we don't really know about that because only Hannah. Yeah.
You could
The
try
Pathfinder
talking to
Society
it or
didn't
not.
say anything. Only Rosimus of Timon said something. And he's the crazy drunk guy who has kind of been
Well,
in and out
none
of
of us
town.
were there for that, right?
You were Pavla,
Oh, okay.
and Shing was.
Did
What you
okay?
know of
So did
Rosimus
Raz?
is he is a blubbering drunk guy.
Okay. Did he
Um,
say why he wanted it dead?
to Shing,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay. And I was there.
because it was dangerous and it's something
Because he's a
that
xenophobe.
realistically shouldn't exist. So
So he doesn't know.
no, he's just scared.
Scared witless.
I think we should talk to it.
Doesn't seem like a good enough reason. Yeah.
Yeah,
It did ask to be left alone.
Yeah. It
Well,
doesn't
maybe it's
seem
'cause it thought-
particularly aggressive.
Maybe it's because it thought that we were just there to gawk at it.
I hate to break this to you. We were.
No, I mean,
whether you were or not, that's what you were doing. That's all.
no, I mean like, maybe it thought we were attenders of this zoo or whatever this is.
Sure, but what would us being there to have a conversation with it while it is still in chains be different from someone who is there to stare at it while it is still in chains? The
We might be able to
object at the
assist it.
end is
mean,
that it is still chained
what-
to the wall.
It's chained up. It can't do, as far as we know. It will slumber and do no harm. We have no need to fight it,
Right.
except for this thing of an ion stone, which is not a fair trade.
There is also the slight possibility that its power extends outside of the room. We have already seen its influence further up in the structure. We have no way of knowing if that influence predates the creature or if it is an effect of its existence, although I would be willing to hazard that it's probable that it creates these crystals about it ambiently. Now, if it has been here since the death of Nerathaman, that is possibly hundreds of years. So it is entirely true that Thornkeep could be unaffected for hundreds more years, and we would be long dead by the time it became important.
Look,
But
our goal is we're hired to retrieve an item. Look, if we can get ourselves extra rich while doing that, I've got no problem. But
I merely mean to say that it could be a problem to us while we are still here. That is all. We have no way of
it
knowing
doesn't
one way
seem
or
like
the
it's our
other.
fight, unless there's.
We don't know that it is a fact.
It might be a powerful ally.
If we free the dragon, what will
That's
it
a
do?
question we don't know.
That is the biggest question.
See, that
And
is a
until we
question
know-
because the question is even, is it what we traditionally know as a dragon anyway? Because, I
Right.
mean, it's nothing like what we've seen.
Research.
To be fair, I believe one of you has seen a dragon.
Seen of, like,
Look, what's our goal? Our goal is to get the treasure the Duke hired us for. I don't see the dragon standing in that way. Besides getting us an Ion Stone, and let me be frank with you, be easier to actually beat up and take it from the Pathfinder Society. I think to take the dragon on themselves. Not that I'm suggesting that as a plan. I just think that we're losing sight of what our goal here is supposed to be.
If we want to take it from the Pathfinder Society, I don't think beating is necessary.
No, that's
We.
Side eyes Pavla.
Yeah.
excuse me.
Nothing.
Oh wait, do we know that you're a thief?
I didn't
we've
say a
seen
thing.
her. We've seen her
There
be
are
sneaky.
suspicions.
We know she is a very sneaky individual. And
Do you remember the part in The Hobbit where Gandalf is like, we need
it's like
a
Pablo
thief?
Pierce behind you, like, what you talking about?
Like,
That-
it's very important that we have a little person for this. Quiet little person.
Pavla, do you think that's within your skill set?
I need information first.
Well, we'll take the day tomorrow. You gather what information you need. 3, 4 of us are going to go ahead to the Golden Fire Order, see if we can make any headway on this. Do we have anything that we want to sell? If we're even the possibility of fighting this thing, I may want to pick up some heavier armor for this fight.
We have the Beetle Amulet, which was the Golem Bane Scarab. I picked up medium boots. Cold Iron Short Swords. Blood Crystal Short Sword. So I do have some loot on the...
We have a
this looks like
wand
it's
of
my
acid
cheat
arrow
sheet, though.
Ah, yes.
that we can't use. There's the ruby scarab, which functions that will eventually help us to find and dismantle Steward. And
I like this plan.
And I have the wand of calm emotions. If we feel that
So
we
you
do
can
not,
calm its emotions while we dismantle it.
I could certainly point a wand at a large crystalline dragon and clearly cast a spell. Yes, that is something that I could do in its presence, where it could see me.
Out
I'm
of
sure that
character,
would
don't
not have
dragons
ill
have
effect.
magic resistance?
Yes, pointing a magical object at the dragon, it not knowing what it's going to do as well, surely will have no ill effects regardless of whether or not the wand will actually affect the dragon.
It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine.
All right, so that's the
Well, I
plan.
think-
Pavla, spend the day casing our marks. See if you think it'd be possible for you to get the Ion Stone off of them without a fight. Rest of us are gonna go do some research. I guess, Jing, that leaves you with the day off unless you have something you want to do.
What was it I was going to do? I had a plan.
Go talk to the dragon.
Can't just go talk to him while the rest of you guys are I just sneak down to have a quick word with him.
Is that something
Look,
I
Jing would
mean,
do?
that might be in character for
Yeah.
you.
Jing,
I've
remember?
been meaning to have a long talk with you.
Yeah, I made a joke that Jing has been having Vietnam flashbacks about her past this whole time. Ugh.
It's
But-
true. I don't know. That might just
you
be a
Yeah,
dumb
you have
move
all of
for her to
tomorrow.
make, like,
In game, you have all
Okay.
tomorrow
Oh,
to think
Sumiko,
about
yeah,
Sumiko
that.
doesn't actually
tomorrow
have any
to do
knowledge
that.
arcane.
No, I figured, given the backstory,
She also wants to go talk to the dragon.
All right, so then
Yeah.
Sumiko, you and Jing have the day off tomorrow to do what you want.
Okay.
Me, Megs,
Do what you
and
want. What you want
Lucy
with your
will head to
body.
Golden Fire Order. We have no use for the Wand of Acid Arrow, right? Maybe able to curry some extra favor by selling that to them. And then
Correct.
we'll research, see if we can find out anything about gemstone dragons, if they have any knowledge whatsoever. Pavla, you'll case our marks and see if we can get through this without a fight.
I am good with diplomacy. How's Pavla with diplomacy?
She's fine, I guess. She's
So
better
I
at
could
good.
lying.
distract
What?
them. Oh wait, am I good with diplomacy?
I'm good with
Diplomacy,
diplomacy.
I'm
Wait, am I
fine.
good with diplomacy?
Well, I remember putting stuff into sense motive. Oh, okay, I have this. Wait. There we go. Yes, I'm good with diplomacy. It's very hard for me to straighten out the lines. Oh, there we go. Now it's straight. For a second, I thought it was my
All right.
disabled advice score, which is 3.
All right.
It-
So we're heading back up to town then.
Tomorrow. I think the
Okay.
plan is just to start on dinner tonight and rest up from the adventures of the day.
Cool.
So we'll start doing.
We wake up and Shiggy's nowhere to be
We start
seen.
doing.
Okay.
Start doing some prep work. Meals are prepared, stuff like that.
Start doing a murder.
Cool. Okay, so you guys do that. You guys head back up into town.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'd
Next day?
probably at some point want to have a one-on-one conversation with Pavla.
That's a
But I
person.
also need to step away for 5 or so minutes to go use the bathroom.
Cool.
Okay.
We might have a flashback. This might happen after Pavla's story thing. We'll do Pavla's story thing first.
Okay.
So
Hello,
Pavla,
Pablo
you'll have
Story.
first off, Shing and Sumiko, you guys decide what you want to do for the day, if anything.
Lie in the grass.
Cool.
While considering how to potentially talk to the Pathfinder Society she doesn't know, or the dragon that she doesn't know.
Right. So
Both wonderful people.
Yes.
Pavla,
Dragons are people too.
what's your
yes.
plan?
Mm,
Oh,
I had to use
well,
a
I
quick.
definitely don't want to go to Yunar, but I was going to
He's
see
our
if I
good
could
friend.
find some of my people that I know for a fact are more on my side of line of thinking and ask them what they know about the Pathfinder Society.
Okay. Cool.
Also ask like what's the goings on and whatnot.
Mhm. Okay.
What's
So the first. The first one you come across is a gillman that that Yunar sometimes uses as as either a thief or some light muscle, depending on the job. Uh, name of Kine.
Okay.
Liet Kynes.
I was trying to think
He-
what you might be saying when you said light with a pause, and the first thing that came to mind was refreshments.
Yeah.
Handy stuff.
I don't know how you would use someone as
Um,
light refreshments.
yeah. When you ask him. Yes, when you ask him, the Pathfinder Society. I mean, they came to the town once to investigate the halls beneath the hills, but as far as I know, only one of them came out, and he's still drowning his sorrows in that Toomdar's place. Why?
There was another one, wasn't there?
Probably. You'd have to ask. I'm sure Yunar probably knows.
Mm,
Although, speaking of which, um, or maybe Trip, he was the one that was tasked with keeping an eye on them while they were here.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, Yunar wanted to meet with you. He's got something important going on.
of course he did.
Might
All
we
right.
might be we might be clearing out soon.
What?
This have anything to do with what you were asking about before?
No. What? Why are we? What? Why are we clearing out?
Dunno. He says it's important.
She does not want to go see Yunar, but it looks like she has to go see Yunar. So she is going to go see Yunar. She's going to thank Kine for his time,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to be like, hang
Nods.
in there, and head out.
Okay. So is that where you're heading next?
Yeah.
Cool. When you arrive, yeah, Yunar is there.
Mhm.
Ah, good, Pavla. Quickly, we have to
Something you want
meet.
to tell me, Yunar?
Let's speak privately.
All right.
He goes back into the room.
I follow him.
Yeah, he does walk into his office and take a seat, but he seems to be in a little bit of a hurry. Hmm. Pavla, I won't waste time with much pleasantries. I have I have it from some very close sources in the Hell Knights organization that they are concerned about a potential attack on the town.
From where?
To that, from the direction of the Emerald Spire. To that end, I am requiring that all of our agents pack up whatever they need, and we shall clear out until this blows over.
What? What about everyone that we're protecting?
I will be sending out an alert to those who are most important to us. The rest will have to rely on whatever help the Hell Knights are going
Important.
to
What does
send.
that mean?
Pavla, we're in the biz. Pavla, are you sitting down?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Doubt it.
Pavla,
Well, he kind of sat down in a hurry, so I don't think she had time
yeah.
to sit down during the conversation.
Okay. Yeah. Have a seat, Pavla. Yes.
She sits.
We are in the business of making money, correct? We can't. Yeah. Therefore, we have to do what will benefit us in the long term. And while it would be good to get everyone out, this might serve as a good opportunity to cut some of our losses and replace them with some slightly better individuals that might help us more.
What kind of losses are we talking here, Yunar?
Hmm. That is unimportant for you.
It's very important to me, Yunar.
Very well. Bluff check.
It's not a bluff, but it is very important to me.
I want to see if he understands what you mean or if he misinterprets it.
Okay. I roll a 16 plus 17, so that's 20. I can't math.
He looks at you quizzically and
30
then nods
something.
as if, yeah.
Like 33, I think.
He looks at you quizzically for a moment and then, ah, Yes, of course. Well, unfortunate. Yeah. Yes. Well, unfortunately, Greenfoot Provisions is going to have to be a total loss. We'll have to give up on that one. The Thirsty Ogre I find to be easily replaceable. Hap Thistledown, we can easily find someone else to source cloth and tailoring from. And he starts going over a few more businesses that are either not turning as much of a profit as they should, or he feels another establishment will be easy enough to set up. Yes. And that should have everyone important out, while still... That should get everyone important out. Do you have any other questions? If not, then I suggest you go pack. I have more work to do here.
What do you think's gonna be left?
Hopefully enough to come back, but if not, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You know I'm gonna level with you. I'm not leaving.
What? Why not? Why not? Did I not make myself clear? There's an attack that is almost definitely coming. The
Yes.
Hell Knights have not... We've been operating here for years. Other bandit groups have been operating out of here, attacking the Crusader Road for years, and the Hell Knights have never come up here, but something is causing them to consider sending troops. And you want to stay for that?
Yes.
Why? You're not being sensible, Pavla. We need to do... Yeah. We need to get all of our people out before it's too late.
No, you want to get all the people that you think are good enough out.
Yes, all of our people. All of the people who will be of use.
No. You're abandoning some of our people, Yunar.
You think
You
I
can
should
leave.
alert the rest?
If you want to leave, go ahead and leave. But don't think it won't reflect badly on everything when you come back. What do you think it's going to look like?
Hopefully not a burnt, smoking husk. But we'll see, won't we?
What do you even think it's going to look like for the people that you come back to, Yunar?
We will return, hopefully, as economic saviors.
Yeah. After you left, suspiciously, right before a storm, that it seemed that you knew was coming.
That is true. That wouldn't be very good. That would not be very good.
You think? Not to tell of the lives lost, Yunar.
He looks at you considering. Very well. Hmm. I'll have to consider what you're telling me.
This isn't a threat. This is a promise, Yunar. If you leave, I'm out.
Understood.
Heck, I
Well,
don't
if
even
you
know how
wish.
important I am to you, Yunar. I don't know how important any of us are to you.
Important enough to tell you to get out. But you bring up a valid point. Perhaps I panicked somewhat, a bit unusual for me, but I've not experienced full-on war before. I shall give what you've said some thought, and I shall get back to you with my decision.
You do that. Are we done here? She stands.
Yes, I believe we are.
She just leaves.
Okay. Where are you going to after that, Pavla?
Kine mentioned somebody that was more in tune with the movements of the Pathfinder Society.
Right. Okay. Cool. So you're gonna go meet him.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Dr. Devino and Magdalena, what are you two up to?
I believe we are headed to the Golden Fire
Mhm.
Order
Cool.
to conduct our
And I
research.
think we also agreed to sell the wand of acid arrow to them.
Cool.
Yeah.
I will also
Okay,
need to
I
stop
will.
by the armorer. Armorer.
Armorer. Um. Okay, so you guys head. Let's. Did you have a particular order for that in mind, or was that just as you come across them?
As you come across them, putting in an order for a breastplate.
Okay. Um. You would. Okay. You'd probably come across the Golden Fire
Okay.
Order first. Um. Okay, so you guys head there. Um. Right. You are greeted at the door. You are greeted at the door. Ah, greetings. Greetings, it's good to see you again. Are you in need of something? Did you have something? Did you have anything for us?
A little bit of both. Going to pull the wand out of my
Oh,
equipment. This and the hope that you might have some works or research that will help us with the next phase of our operation. We've encountered a creature that is unique and we
hmm,
believe will be exceedingly dangerous.
hmm. All right. All right. I'll work out the price for this wand. Is there anything were you looking for anything specific?
Yes. What works do you happen to have regarding dragons?
Oh, dragons. Of course, we have a couple of books on that, I believe. Uh,
this is a
Excuse me.
specific interest. I don't know if any of you are particularly specialized in the area, but we are looking for.
Excuse me.
Are you well?
Were you on fire recently? He looks at you, Devino.
Were you on fire recently?
I seem to have inhaled some smoke or something.
Right.
Oh,
I choked on my spit and coughed while that was happening. I decided to keep that into the character.
Were you on fire recently?
Not that I can remember, and that's usually a pretty standout event.
but he was
It's a fairly safe assumption that he would be. Um,
on fire.
I don't know if you have anyone who specializes in the area specifically. What we are dealing with appears to be an abnormal dragon, possibly of origins outside of this plane.
I mean, Iliara might know something.
We knew it would be a long shot.
I don't. None of us really specialize in dragons specifically.
I don't need specifically, even if it was just a passing interest that sometime in your history you indulged. This is an eccentricity.
I mean, yeah. Teoask and Jaren have been looking into the Emerald Spire. They say that's extraplanar. That has extraplanar magical energies.
This is something related to both of those independent thoughts.
Yes, that might. They might know something, but they're out at the moment. Not sure. They should be back in the next few days.
Very well. Do you know if there are any works here in the library that pertain to the subject?
We should have a few books on extraplanar beings, a few on the different planes themselves. I think we have a few.
All right. I would like to at least peruse them to see if there's anything that we can find. I'm not hopeful.
In fact, I think that's what I think they actually went out to go get more books on the subject.
Where have they traveled to?
They went to Fort Inevitable. It's sort of a go-to crossroads if they don't get anything here.
Inevitable.
Yeah,
I've not heard of it.
It's the Hell Knight base.
I see.
It's a little bit larger, a little bit more urban. They get passers-by going up to Mendev back to and from Mendev all the time. So,
forgive me, I'm unfamiliar with the area. Is that along the Crusader Road?
Mendev, that's a Crusader state up north, protecting us from the demons, or so they say.
So they say. Is it very far away then, this Fort Inevitable?
No, it's just outside the woods. Where'd you come into town from?
We came, would have been from the east, north and east a little bit.
You guys, Daggermark?
Yeah.
Yes, Daggermark. Okay, did you come up the Dagger Road straight up through the Echo Wood, or did you hit Allegia's crossing just outside of it first?
Most of our party came up the road.
Right, okay.
Some of us decided to take a shortcut.
The Dagger Road or the Valley? Yeah. The Dagger Road straight through the woods, or the Valley Road up to Allegia's Inn?
We
You guys went to the inn. Yeah, okay. Okay. You would have. Yeah, Fort Inevitable was before that. Just after you passed by the southern tip, it was that big. It was a big ass. Pardon my language. Pardon my language, miss. I'm sorry. Not fond of the. Yeah.
I'm terribly offended.
Yes. But it's a pretty massive fortress just off the road. You would have come up. Couldn't have missed it.
Okay.
You did, in fact, pass it.
I do not well remember it, but we were in some amount of distress at the time.
Yeah. If you look at the map, it is the southernmost mark.
Very good.
Okay.
So we would be able to reach it in a
If
day.
you went, yeah, you must have been traveling in a hurry. If you went up that road, I'm surprised you didn't stop in. Although, given your line of work, maybe I'm not.
There was
given the
there was
temperament of the Hell Knights, I'm not surprised either.
It wasn't what I would call a particularly easy crossing.
All right, you know where the library is, of course.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I'll go see what we can get you for this.
I turn to the doctor. Apparently, we are at the point where we are welcome to see ourselves in.
All right, roll me library use.
Doing
yeah, make me knowledge arcana checks with bonuses.
Alright.
Also, knowledge planes checks
I
with
don't.
bonuses. If you don't have knowledge planes, then you're probably not researching it, are you?
No, I'll do the Arcana side of things.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, so you asked for Arcana first, so that is a shy 27.
I got an 18.
Mm.
So did I on the die.
Yeah. All right.
Planes is not as good. Planes, I did a 3 plus 8 is 11.
Lucy drops all the books she has and is busy trying to rearrange them for a good chunk of the time.
Oofa doof. Do you need help?
No, I'm fine. I've got this. It's my mess. I should clean it up. I've got this.
Are you sure?
Sorry, it's just terribly nervous. Let me
Are
know if
you
you
okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I didn't drop them on my own head this time.
Sounds concerned, but he doesn't look concerned. So it's like,
Like, what
giving up on her.
is it? It's. I imagined Magdalena in another part of the library, like shouting, the same way that like you hear something crash in the kitchen, and you're like, "Is everybody alive?"
Yeah. Oh, we're
You
familiar
need
with
me to get the dust mop?
Nobody's
Do
crying,
we need the
screaming. Good.
vacuum? Is there
Nobody's
blood everywhere? That's
Do I need
that's
the
where she's
care?
at. Yeah.
That's
Are we
big-
being attacked?
Should
This
I
wouldn't
be
be the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Magdalena.
Should I be concerned? No? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So Magdalena, you are able to find
The Arcanum Monstrum.
Monsters.
you are able to find an entry on crystal dragons. They hail from the plane of Earth and are, first of all, they are made. They appear to be made of multicolored crystal.
Not like this fellow.
Yes, they shimmer in different colors, but they do look like crystal and or glass.
Mm-hmm.
They are generally good-natured. Um, uh, they pref- they prefer to live in underground lairs. And one person, yeah, there's one testimonial in there uh, that says he found the dragon he spoke to very arrogant and prone to looking for insults made against it.
Okay.
But very polite, very proper. That is the closest approximation to what you have seen.
Yeah. It doesn't say anything about crystals growing around the dragons
Actually, hold
in
on, I
the
will check.
area near them, for instance. The GM said, reading the rest of the wiki page.
I can just hear Caleb. Gosh darn it, guys! I made a unique monster for you people to fight.
I did not actually. That's
Well, this, like, I know what's going on as far as this, where, like, midway through session, Caleb finds out that Pathfinder has crystal dragons.
yeah. Well, I actually pulled this up. I just hadn't read the whole thing yet. Let's see.
Where I don't think this is a crystal dragon.
No, in fact,
I
these
don't
dragons
think.
have been noted for their distinct lack of hoarding any valuable materials.
Sure. And they don't alter the environment around them in some
No,
way. Yeah.
no.
It's not a crystal dragon. It's an
Yeah,
emerald dragon.
We
the rest
are
of
the
these.
crystal dragons.
Oh,
Yeah, the rest of
that's
these do
very
not match
rare.
up.
Yeah, no. This doesn't even match up.
Mhm. Yeah, that's
Right.
the closest you can get. Maybe it could be an ancient offshoot of that. We are talking a difference of thousands of years. Which, I mean, yeah, it's dragon. That's thousands of years in and of itself. But,
All I know is I know nothing at all.
yeah. Yep, doesn't seem like they have... Yeah. They do have... Yeah, they do have fairly decent documentation on dragons. Just not that one.
Yeah.
It is my belief that everyone either knows everything or nothing.
Yeah,
Which do you?
the entry on the plane of Earth is not exhaustive enough for you to think you know that it couldn't be from there.
Okay.
So it's possible. Until you find something more authoritative to tell you no or yes.
The best work that I've been able to locate does not fill me with confidence. I don't think that we have any idea what this thing is.
All right. Did you guys wish to do anything else while you were here?
Unless you had something
No.
more.
Nothing outside of the.
I know there's someone here that particularly enjoys your company, but other than that,
Lucy could not find anything either after she had finished.
yeah. So it's no dragon that we would know of easily.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
think we tried to talk to it. Says we've got to be careful. We don't have any idea. It might not even be a dragon.
If we need to, again, I'd rather just ignore it if we can.
Alright, so
I don't know how we could get the Iron Stone from the gentleman without it. It's possible Pablo will. be able to liberate him of his burden. He was not the most cogent of fellows.
Dang it. Okay.
As I understand it.
Caleb, real quick, we had
Otherwise,
proof that the gun was not one of the things that was taken out. We believe it was taken deeper into the dungeon onto level. Okay.
Yes. You believe it was taken. You believe that it was taken through the mist. So you guys need an ion stone. Yeah, based on the voices in people's heads, you believe you need an ion stone to traverse that safely. A working ion stone.
So,
Of which 4 of you believe you have an inert one. And you have an active one being offered to you. One of you knows that there's a potential for you to receive a working one, but you have no idea when.
yeah. We don't know what the process looks like.
Right.
And Goober just said that he would do it.
Right.
That's all.
So
He's like, I'll definitely be trustworthy.
yeah.
I was like, you're a goober. But I need this ion stone.
So when you guys leave the Golden Fire Order, Timbor, Iliara's apprentice, brings a sack of gold to you guys and hands it to you. You now have 500 more gold.
Okay, everyone, just take 100 gold to make things easy.
Yeah.
okay.
Doing it.
All right, and you were also stopping by the Echo Wood Arms to look into better armor.
Yep. Preferably a breastplate.
Okay.
Which I believe costs 100 gold, so there's some verisimilitude for you.
I believe so. I can't click right.
Can you click left?
Yeah, there we go.
Left
All right,
click.
you.
A breastplate is 200 gold.
Oh.
All right,
Wow.
so Mr. Man.
So
That's
yeah, you're able to source a
Alfred, man.
He does have a
Cool.
breastplate there.
Does he also have a tower shield?
No, it does not have a tower shield. Tower shields are very specialized. If you would like a tower shield, he could make you one for 30
How long would
gold,
that take?
and it'll be done tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. I will pay the man 230.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Pavla.
Yes.
Yes. You are going to see Trip. This is a gnome that has been on Unar's payroll for a bit. Yes.
Nomius Maximus.
Yes. He has bright chartreuse hair, but his mustache is purple.
Okay.
I think we encountered this character on Quest of Glory.
Okay, you had questions for him?
Yeah, I heard you had intel on the Pathfinder Society.
Well, I mean, there's not much to tell. They
really
came.
hard, Trip.
Yeah, they came. They went into the halls. They came out a couple of times, and then once one of them came. Only one came out, and boy was he messed up.
Do you know anything about the leader type that came recently?
Oh, him. Yeah. don't. I think he was one of his superiors. I did watch him for a bit. He didn't really do anything.
Where is he held up?
Yeah, I think he left.
Where did he?
I don't know, presumably back wherever he came from, or to his next port of call. As far as I can tell, I think he was back to try and get the other guy who survived to come back with him.
Uh-huh. All right. Thanks, Trip.
Don't mention it. I'm realizing this might have been one of my lesser tailing jobs. I'll do a better job next time, I promise.
Your Trip. She walks away.
Yeah, hey, you know my catchphrase. Okay, so
I'm gonna head back to see if I can find the parody.
the what?
We take the party with us
Party.
wherever we go.
Ah, yes, the party.
I heard parody.
The parody party.
Parody.
We are a parody of a party.
Yes, it's the parody party. It's consisted of Dr. Dorvino and Porvla and Morgdalena
And
and Shang.
and then Shang fell off a
And
cliff.
of course Sumika.
Was there anything else people wanted to do?
Cry softly into a tall drink.
Anna? Is this
Well,
something
you
you
see,
wanted
I
to
almost
do?
did something stupid. Caleb and I have determined,
Hello, Caleb and I.
yes,
Uh-huh.
that she
Uh-huh.
almost went to go and try to have a conversation with the dragon.
Do it.
Almost.
Almost.
That's not interesting.
In fact,
We're doing it
started
live.
to go that way,
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
but got about halfway there before deciding this is a dumb idea. This could go terribly wrong. I am being impulsive and
I
walking back.
imagine as you walked through the underground caverns, you saw them being destroyed. You saw them being destroyed by a green dragon.
Essentially, yeah,
Decided,
because
no.
Jing's emotions were probably like, I want to confront this thing. I want to figure out why it's here. Should we destroy it? And like curiosity fueled by ire pushed her to start going. And about halfway through, logic was like, this could kill everybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
This could
That's
go
true.
down horribly, and it would be my fault.
No, it'll be great.
Again.
Yes, I know, you all believe. Thank you, angels in the outfield over here.
That's actually a
but-
good question. Does Shing blame herself at all? Does she have like survivor's guilt?
Possibly, yes,
Mm.
because as
Probably.
far as she knows, she's the only one who survived that particular
Yeah, that would probably.
history. She might. I'll have to look into that because that's an aspect of her history that I didn't consider, Caleb. So thank you for that question.
Yes.
Um,
Well, yeah, it's like everyone could be destroyed, and I'd be left, and I'd be
I
left.
don't
again.
think she would have survivor's guilt. I don't think that's how she would be fueled.
Mm-hmm.
But I think in this particular instance, because she's seen the devastation a dragon can create, she does have that sense of it could happen again, and this time it would be my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I couldn't do anything but run.
Right.
This time I would be bringing death to their doorstep.
Right. Cool.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it actually went down that she texted me that Shing was going to do something stupid. And I'm like, ooh, I'll save that for last. And then in doing so, she texted me again. I've decided she's not doing it anymore.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, because she probably would. That's probably how it would have gone down. She probably would have thought, okay, yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to confront this thing. I'm just going to be blunt with it and try to have a conversation, see if it'll even talk to me. And then halfway through, no, this is a terrible idea. What am I doing?
So you guys are just gonna meet back up?
Yeah.
I guess so. I was looking. Decided to quickly look at what it would take for another necklace of fireballs. I believe the starting price, yes, is 1,600 gold.
That's a lot.
That's not bad.
It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Pavla's got things to tell the party.
Pavla? Oh,
Yeah.
Pavla, right. I'm an idiot.
Who's the rat that's been following us this whole time?
Guys, did you know there was a rat in our party? Yes.
What? No, but yeah, Pavla has things to tell the party. So she will reconvene.
Okay.
Okay. So Pavla turns to the party and says, I think our mark might have left the city. More important than that, though, I've gotten some intel that there might be some kind of army coming to attack the city.
You did ask about Rosimus's boss, right?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the
Now,
guy that came and was like, give me the thing and I'll do the
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
This guy's worthless. Brr, 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 brr.
Cool.
Wait, so was the mark was the drunk, right?
Mark doesn't have anything.
He has an ion stone and with a
That's
wayfinder.
who.
I was under the impression that his boss had it.
No. No, Rosimus still has that.
Hmm.
Would you like to have looked? Would you like to have spied on Rosimus as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like to have looted all of his pockets?
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
Mhm.
Joel, had you decided when Devino's one-on-one conversation with Pablo was happening before you left or after you guys got back?
After get back is fine, just for continuity's sake.
Cool. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
So,
So?
oh yes. Okay. So, where do you look for him?
I guess I'll ask Trips what he's been up to.
I think he's still drinking his sorrows away at the Thirsty Ogre.
What does he do other than that?
Sleep, I think.
I think.
Lately he's been pacing about a bit more and more lately. He's taken a couple of trips over to the entrance of the halls.
When does he do that?
Depends.
Depends.
Once it was before lunch, once it was before breakfast.
Do you know where he is now?
Probably drinking. I would try the Thirsty Ogre first.
Alright. I'm gonna head over to the Thirsty Ogre then, I guess.
Cool. Okay, you head there.
I'm trying to keep a low profile.
You do not see him in the dining room. There are this bar, as it's getting later on into the night, is filled with very rough customers. Several people you know of to be active bandits and probable murderers. You haven't asked them. Tundar is still...
assumptions, okay?
Yeah. You know how this town works. They probably robbed some people on the Crusader Road and they killed them. So, yeah, Tundar is still working at the bar at this point.
But I don't see the mark.
You don't see Rosimus there, but he could have a room.
So, Tundar, is he, Am I on good standings with him
Eh,
or
with her, yes, good enough.
her? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna ask her about Rosimus.
I'm expecting him down any minute now for his daily helping of ale.
It's very late, isn't it?
Getting there, yeah. He usually starts, so depends. Sometimes an hour before now, sometimes by lunch. Tonight's a bit late.
Oh no, he's dead, isn't he?
He didn't
Hmm.
head out earlier today,
What
did
you
he?
wanna? What? No, don't think so. Think he's holed himself up in his room all day.
Want me to go check on him?
Sure. See if you can extract his payment for tonight's stay if you can.
Oh, I think she'll extract a bit more than that.
Okay, so I'm guessing she tells me what room he's staying in.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna head up there. Is there anyone in the halls? I'm assuming not, because it's like kind of a weird time to be in your
No.
room.
No,
What?
there's nobody in the halls. Anyone who is in this place is either staying in their rooms or they're drinking or they're drinking and eating downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
No one really has a reason to be up here talking or hanging out or anything.
All right.
In fact, if there was someone up here, you'd probably be very concerned. Okay, you arrive at his door.
Hmm. Okay, so she's gonna like listen at the door and try to peek under it and stuff and see if she can get an idea of what he's doing in the room.
Perception check.
Okay.
Are you being stealthy?
No, Caleb, I'm terrible at that. Yes. Yes, I'm being
It's weird. I
stealthy.
thought that's what your character was built around. At least half of it.
Okay, give me a perception and a stealth check.
Okay, I'll do perception first. Okay, that's a 14 plus perception is 9. So that's 23. And stealth is 18 plus 17, I believe. Yes. So that's 35.
Okay. You do see Rosmus in there. Right now, he's sitting down at a chair at a table. Not quite sure what he's doing.
Can I hear anything else?
No. No, yes, he appears to be writing something.
Okay. I was afraid he'd like died in his chair or something.
Mhm.
Okay, so he's fine and he's at his desk.
Yeah.
Okay, so Pavla is going to attempt to conceal herself elsewhere in the hallway and kind of watch to see if he leaves,
Okay,
see when he leaves.
cool. Eventually, he does. And he goes downstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna break into his room.
Okay. You don't find a whole lot.
Oh, good.
I'll let your perception check ride.
Mhm.
Yeah. What you find is a couple spare sets of clothes.
Okay. That's it.
Yep.
So go down in history.
Also,
Look at the drawer.
also some writing implements.
What was he writing?
You don't know. Apparently he took that with him.
Okay. Just takes everything with him, apparently.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Who
You
wouldn't
don't know
just
when you're gonna
take
die.
literally everything?
Either
Okay.
that or he just doesn't. Either that or he just doesn't have a lot of possessions.
I mean, I keep most of my worldly possessions on me at all times.
Okay, she's
This guy was an adventurer, but don't know how much of it he's spent either.
No, I'm not talking money. I just wanted to like get some idea of like where he's at. Like, okay, so
If
she's
it's anything to go by, he's not in a good place financially.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Pavla is going to attempt to like sneak back downstairs. Like
Where
not
you
to
at,
not be
bro?
seen by anybody, but like to just kind of blend in so that he
Okay.
specifically doesn't see her.
He
Not in a
And
is.
good place
possibly the barkeep, because she doesn't want her drawing attention to her either.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's busy. He is indeed drinking at a table alone.
Everyone's busy. He is indeed part of everyone.
Mm-hmm. Neither he nor Toomdar nor anyone else seem to take much note of you.
Does Pavla think she can does she think she can attempt to pickpocket him and leave the restaurant in an easy way?
You could definitely attempt it.
What I mean is, does she think it's a like, judging by the surroundings, does she think she'd
It's
be
in a
able to do it?
proposition that will get her caught.
Um,
Case the joint. Can I roll to case joint?
Yeah, it's exactly, because it's like if it's a situation where like there's nobody but him at the bar and Jundar is the
Uh,
only one standing there.
or is this situation where DM wants me to ask, how many doors are there in here? How close is he to any of them? Are there guards?
hmm,
Is the bartender particularly watchful? What number of patrons are here?
How many drinks has he had?
you think you could probably do it, but you would have to pick what? Yeah, you would have to pick an area to pickpocket from him. He has 2 bags of note and a couple smaller pouches on his armor.
Shall return.
Freaking adventures and all their freaking pockets.
It's rough. Not everybody contains all of their equipment in a single multi-tool,
You're not
which is
sure.
apparently infinitely expandable.
Yeah, you're
It
not.
is a magical item.
You think you could probably achieve a picking of the pocket, but you might have to anticipate doing it several times as you search for the item you want, since you're not sure where it is stored.
Help him
Well,
back
I'm
to
not really
his
visible
room.
above the bar anyway, so
Help him out of the bar.
Wait until he is too drunk and goes to bed.
I guess I could do that. Alright. I'm gonna wait around then.
Okay. All right. So,
Time has elapsed.
I'm gonna try to hide myself in a kind of inconspicuous place where I can see when he either goes to bed or enters his room.
all right, you do so, and eventually he does.
Okay.
It's very much in the dead of night.
Okay. Perception check to see if I can hear stirrings
Got a lot
or
of
whatnot.
fortitude.
Okay, perception check.
He's immune to the effects of
That's a
alcohol.
3. Plus 9. So that's a 12.
Could be sounds of the night. Could be that this is a really rickety old building. Or he could still be awake in there and just tossing and turning in a drunken stupor. You're not sure.
Or there's already thieves in there.
Or someone's murdering him.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, that's our job.
I think I'm going. Dang it. I think she's gonna wait an hour and try again.
Weird to murder hobo.
Okay.
So I guess roll another
You
perception.
find him
Sure.
up crying.
Okay,
in his
19.
room.
So that's a 23rd. No, 28.
After an hour of listening to the house, you realize you were definitely hearing the house that whole time.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna attempt to silently break into his room.
This is how it's done.
Stealth
Fine.
check.
Stealth check. 10. So 27.
Okay. Very good, very good. All right, you are in the room. What do you wish to do?
I wish to
A murder.
look through his pockets.
Literally look through his
Oh.
pockets, or do you want to look through his belongings?
Yes.
And
And
I mean, do you want to start with his non-personable items?
Well, I already looked in his room. He's got nothing in there. So basically, anything that he was wearing on him at the time is what.
Well, yes, but
His
now he
stuff's gonna
doesn't
be
have his
on.
armor on. Yeah.
I'm
Now
rooting through his purse, his
murderous
backpack.
The pockets in which
Fanny
he was
pack.
wearing on his person, and his bags and whatnot that I saw
I
on
go
him
through
at the
his
bar.
coat.
I wish
I
to
just
look
want to say,
through.
because what you said is,
go
I
through
look through his pockets, which is a very specific
Yeah.
place instead of, I look through the things I could not search before.
The pockets in which were on his person before.
All
Okay.
the very many places in which he could store things.
Sleight
that
of
he had about
hand.
him.
That's
Accepting
10. I believe that is also a 17. No, that's a
perhaps.
stable device. That's a stable device. Sleight of hand is 16. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
It's
no.
all
It's
over.
26.
It's all
Oh
over.
no. It's all over.
You didn't know he's a level 27 adventurer.
Oh no.
You
Whoa,
find
we're really in trouble against that dragon then.
you do find his wayfinder.
Well,
Yay. I don't
What
find
about
the
the
iron
stone?
Do you open it?
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
No, wait.
dun.
Wait, do I know anything about wayfinders?
No.
Um,
You
I'm
got this. I
just
believe in you.
I'm just gonna take it
Oh,
and go.
open it!
Okay.
Take the money and
Well,
run.
I'm afraid if I open it, it's gonna make
Open
a
it.
sound or something.
She'll open it when it's safe, like a good thief.
Uh, well, I'm gonna look through the rest of his pockets too, like, and all the rest of, like, wherever he could have hidden
Um,
things. I might even look on him a little bit, just to make sure he hasn't, like, oh, I'm gonna steal this away and keep it safe while I sleep. So
Just
in
open the
case.
case then.
So you're copping a feel on a
Mhm.
guy who's passed out drunk.
He's got
Gosh darn it,
he's got a standard issue short sword.
Pavla.
a
I thought you were.
I'm a thorough thief, okay?
you were Rick Devino, but here.
Yeah.
No, Pavel has very specific
Yeah, he's got a
ideas
stock.
about that situation.
He's got a stock short sword, a stock knife, stock short bow. He's got 7 silver to his name apparently.
I'll leave that with him.
Um, he's got yeah, he has his armor, just which is studded leather armor with a buckler.
Okay.
Yeah, quiver with 20 arrows.
Okay.
Um,
Am I allowed to search him?
he does have some thieves' tools. You also find a sun rod,
Okay, he can keep
which
that.
fortunately, due to your checks, you realize it's a sun rod and you don't pull it out.
Okay. Do I find anything on him?
No,
Nothing at all.
no.
Nope.
Okay. I take the
Yeah.
wayfinder and I leave.
Okay.
You
Okay.
don't think he's gonna first respect us?
So you make your way
Hannah,
back to
we are
the
currently
party.
staying in a town of thieves.
So you make your way back to the party.
Like, there's a lot of people to suspect besides us.
All right, I
Yeah,
make
but
my
we
way
left
back to the
silver.
party. Well, I'm on my way back. If I
Mhm.
like, when I'm sure I'm at a point when nobody can see me and when nobody's around, I'm gonna open the Wayfinder.
It's empty.
Frick! He never had one. He was a liar.
Shing, for reference, it was definitely there when he opened it for you.
I think Boss Man took it.
Probably, yes.
Because there was nothing else in that room, man.
So, you make your way back to the party. What do you do?
I might just give it back at this point. Can I go put it back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Leave
sure.
it right
I'm
outside.
gonna go put it back.
Okay.
No reason to have him be like, you stole the thing from me. I'm gonna put it back.
Okay.
You know what? No, hang on. I'm gonna inspect the Wayfinder a little bit more.
Okay. This is an interesting device.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Like, could it be like embedded in the thing somehow?
you're looking through it, you don't find anything. It looks like a strange amalgamation of different metals, kind of woven together in a very intricate manner. It appears to have a function of a compass.
Mm. Fine, I'm just gonna put it back then.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting. Okay, so Pavla's gonna make her way back to the party at this point. It's very late.
All right. Yes, so the rest of you, I take it you guys have reported your findings to Sumiko and
Mm-hmm.
Shing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Okay.
We didn't find anything.
Am I caught up? Is it everyone's
I
here?
said
Everyone's
yes
here.
several times. I don't know if you.
Okay, everyone. Everyone said everyone roboed out for me for a second,
Oh,
so I had to
okay.
wait for my computer to catch up. All right. Yeah, that was separate from the everyone in the parties together. All right. Pavla comes back.
So I assume we're in the base?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. Actually, would you guys be asleep? It's like 2 in the morning at this point.
I think we'd probably have someone on watch to keep an eye out for her because I don't think we'd expect her to be out that late. But then again, if she was casing a mark, it's very possible that, you know.
I'm asleep in my
Cool.
chair.
This will be cool.
So who's on watch?
I'm gonna say Devino is.
First base.
Devin,
For
Devin,
plot
bro.
convenience.
Bugs Bunny, second base, Bugs Bunny.
Okay, so Pavla comes
Eh.
back and she says, okay, I've got pretty much bad news all around. I searched the guy, I searched his room, I searched all his pockets, even opened his Wayfinder. There's no ion stone on him at all.
Again, Shing, it was definitely there when he showed it to you.
Yeah.
She's not awake.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Bugger it.
And second, I've gotten some information that there's an army coming to attack the city. And they're coming from the Emerald Spire.
Oh.
I didn't get much information other than that, but it's bad enough that people are starting to want to leave. Wait. The Neurathamon guy. You don't think that hologram don't think it was more than just an illusion.
No.
Could he be attacking the city?
Besides, even if this is true, didn't what's his face, Jerkbag McGee, say that there was an army possibly coming before we even went down there?
Signifer Auritian Hast of the Hell Knights did make reference to a large number of undead amassing around the
Yeah,
Emerald
that
Spire.
guy who.
But he didn't say they were coming.
Yeah, but amassing means army, which means army come to attack. So no, I don't think anything we did is suddenly going to start triggering that. Besides, why would he get upset now enough to invade the town? It wouldn't. That kind of power doesn't. You don't make that as a snap decision overnight.
I don't know. I'm not a lich.
Look, either he would have invaded the town to invade it, or he's been prepping this. Either way, if he has the power to snap his fingers and call up an army, I don't want to be here.
Why does everyone want to run away? Nobody cares.
Yeah, no, I do care. Do you know what I care about? I care about keeping my people alive, because that's my duty. That's what I made.
My people, my people. You know who you sound like? You sound like Yunar freaking Barask. You sound exactly like him. You're no better than him.
I don't care if I am. I'm not a hero.
Oh dear, that happened.
Oh my.
Ooh.
I step out carrying a sword. What's
I'm
going
like-
on?
Dr. Devino is shouting, "I'm not a hero," to an empty room.
Eyes darting one side to the other. What's going on?
Guy didn't have the stone. Army of undead's coming. We should get out of town.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to dial that back a few steps.
Pavla stopped by. Apparently, what's his name? And apparently the guy Jing thought had an ion stone didn't anymore. From what I understand of him, probably hawked it for booze. Also, apparently there's tale of an undead army coming to conquer the town, so we should leave.
He hawked the stone
I'm
for booze.
guessing. He didn't have it on him. And I trust enough that if she had found it, she would have wanted us to get out of here. She would have told us about it. At the very least,
If there's an ion stone floating around that he just pawned, we should definitely find out where he
if
pawned
he
it
pawned
to.
it, I don't know. That's a guess. It's because being a
I'm
drunk.
just saying.
Fair
I'm just
enough.
saying.
But
I don't know what your timetable is on army of
that's all
undead.
she said. There's an army big enough that other people are leaving town.
All right, well, my whole deep instructional plans with the goblins fell through. But I know another set of persons who can provide us with help against an undead army, if that is what we need.
Honestly, Mags, at this point, we've gotten some gold out of here. I say we return to Greg on the contract, pay him back, and get another job.
Is Pavla leaving?
Pavla is running out.
Sumiko is like upright,
Oh,
listening.
okay.
I'm sorry that the children woke you. No, she wouldn't.
Mm.
She considers this place home. She's
Yeah.
defensive of it. I don't think she has any family that actually live here, but it's the principle of the thing. I don't. Who says there's an army of the undead?
That's a good
How do we know
question.
this?
I just
Because I hate to belittle anyone's efforts, but that sounds like a suspiciously convenient thing for a town that has recently lost most of its militant defenders. That is populist almost entirely by thieves. Present company included.
I'm just tired of this job.
Look, there's some shitty things that have happened down here. That's to be expected on a dig. We knew that there was going to be some danger. But we know the thing that we're looking for hasn't left. It's here somewhere. I mean, right now we're actually only functioning under the Pathfinder Society's word that you can't get back through that wall.
And the word of a ghost.
Yeah, but what do we want to do to test it?
Pavla. Wait, sorry. Are you guys? Is that a
I'll go.
stepping point for you guys, or is that
I'll go.
Max, no.
that's good? That's, no, okay, cool. Yeah.
Why not? We can't know unless we try.
Max, we don't know what happens if you walk through it. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Your life's worth more than that
We
dice
know
roll. What if we?
Then let's find the stone. Let's find out where he put the stone.
I mean, other thing. What if we try sending Ford through? Can you communicate enough with him for him to explain effects of the other side?
It's not how it works. He's not. I don't see through his eyes. He can't talk.
Can you at least command him to walk through and walk back?
Yeah.
That tells us more.
Maybe.
Interesting plan.
Well, we can go try that right now.
What did Pavel
I don't
do?
know. She ran off. She ran off yelling at me to be a hero. And that ain't me.
Cue Pablo being a hero.
So Pavla. So Pavla.
Yes.
Where you run up through the next floor of the dungeon and reach the entrance, And when you're there, you are greeted by a very slobbering image
Oh dear.
of Rosimus of Timon.
Okay.
You! Yes, you. You were looking for something, weren't you?
What are you
Yes,
talking
yes,
about?
you. You took it. You
Took what?
took it. I thought. You know what you took.
Caleb, I put it back. Caleb, I put it back so exactly why this wouldn't happen.
Mm-hmm. But I tricked you. I tricked you. See, only I knows where I put it. In fact, I have it right now.
Hmm.
Keep it. And she runs off.
I will. I think I'm gonna use it. Yeah. In fact, I think I'm gonna use it.
Oh, flip.
As you walk off, if you look, do you look back at all?
Okay.
He's going into the dungeon. I'll see you when I'm dead. No, after I save my friends.
Same
Ah,
difference.
no. When they're dead, right? Yes, that was. Yeah. No, that's not. I'll see you then. And he goes in.
He's okay.
Well, I know the
Needs
others
some
are
milking
in
now.
there, so they can probably find him. So she
Mhm.
continues.
Did Robin just get much more quiet for anyone else?
Ah!
No, not really.
Thank you.
No, not really. So, Pavla, you
Yes.
continue on. You continue to the castle.
Okay.
There's a familiar face there.
Yes.
Oh, I remember this familiar face.
Sergeant Zorda's manning the door. She's sleeping.
I walk past her.
The gate's closed.
I climb over it. I don't know.
Is there anywhere I can fit my head through? Rat? Rat.
If there's anywhere I can fit my head through, I can squeeze through.
It's like, yeah, are you gonna try to sneak in or are you gonna knock?
I will knock.
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Hang on, I need to look up his name on my list of important people.
I'm gonna go make a
Go
root
put the
beer
castle
float
in.
because my
Castle.
blood sugar just dropped.
Yes, the
You're gonna
Castellan
float the root beer?
Cranston.
Exactly.
Zord,
Float
it's
the root
really
beer.
important. I need to talk to Cranston.
Oh, really? It's important that you talk to him?
Yes.
Then he's asleep. He can see you in the morning.
Mhm.
It's a matter of life and death, Zorda.
Look, will it
Mhm.
make you leave me alone so I can go back to sleep?
Mhm.
No, Zorda, I can't.
Then,
This
see,
is important enough that you wake the Castellan.
Uh, you know what? Fine, good. Then he can be pissed off at you tonight, not me. So okay, she goes. A little
Wink.
while later, both of them do come back, and Zorda does look like she goes to sit down and thinks better of it and kind of stands there. She's still a little wobbly.
Mm-hmm.
Would very clearly prefer to be sleeping right now. Yes. Yes. What is it? Odd for you to come here alone.
I have some intel.
Oh,
There's an army coming.
Hell Knights?
No. It's an army undead. From the
Undead?
Emerald Spire. I don't know the details. I just know they're coming.
Where'd you get that information? Are you alright? No, you're alright. Maybe you'd better come inside. Zorda, close the gate. She does so, grumbling. Um, yeah. He takes you inside through a few halls to a small meeting room and sits down across the way. What's this
Is
about
he
an army?
alone with me?
Yes.
Is he okay?
All right, what is this? Where did you hear it from?
Cranston, I'm gonna level with you. I heard this from Yunar. He doesn't know I'm here.
I see. Did
Is
he
this a
cite his?
betrayal?
Did he cite his sources?
No, he only said he was planning on pulling out.
He did actually, but
He did? Where
What
did he say?
he mentioned that he had sources within the Hell Knights who had brought it up.
Okay. He says he heard it from the Hell Knights.
Blessed.
I've also confirmed this information. We heard something about an army amassing, not that they were coming here.
Did you hear this information yourself?
Yes.
Who did you hear that from?
What's his fifth? Freaking. I'm terrible with these names. I wrote down so many people and I can't remember the name of freaking Slaver Man.
Yeah, Slaver Man, Jerkface.
Exactly, that's what I remember him as.
Hast.
Slaver.
Signifer Hast.
Signifer.
Yeah.
Signifer Hast of the Hell Knights.
Signifer Hast. When was he here?
There was an incident.
Yeah, no
and He
kidding.
was here. It's hard to explain.
I think you'd better.
Slaves. He decided to show up. He yammered on.
Do you explain everything?
To the best of her ability.
Okay, he listens.
He listens.
I'll send some men out to investigate these reports. In the meantime, don't tell anyone else.
Got it.
It's too late.
The last thing we need is a panic. I'll alert the Baron and tell him that we need to start preparing defenses for the town. I doubt he'll be in a good mood. I won't subject you to that. Thank you for the information.
I just want everyone to have the option to leave if they can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know how big an army or how difficult it would be to fight.
Well,
I
we shall.
just want people to know about it.
Well, if there is one, we shall see. You go. All right. Go out, wake Zorda up, and give her hell until she lets you leave.
Roger.
Roger.
Yeah, and he actually leaves you alone to go through the castle.
Alright, she's gonna leave. I steal literally everything.
What is bolted down? Please, I need a list.
What's bolted down? I'll steal that too. No. No, she'll just leave.
Okay. So.
Zorda, open the door!
So are you guys, with the idea that you might potentially be on a time clock, are you guys trying out the Frode experiment tonight?
Yeah, I thought the plan was we're awake, may as well do it now.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Zorda is very grumbly and does open the door, just muttering under her breath.
Alright.
Yeah, when the doctor says it, I'll be
She gives
like,
you the one.
"Alright,
She gives you a one-finger salute on your way out.
Pavla
go
just
belt
waves.
on armor."
Yeah. All right. So you guys are headed. So
I take enough time to put on my breastplate.
cool. Quick before we take care of you guys' experiment, where is Pavla going after this?
She might.
Pavla's going to wander the streets alone for a little bit, pondering where she belongs while
Yeah.
while we do another
probably.
scene. Cool. Okay. So I'm going to
She's
consider this floor
having a
done.
Disney
Existential
princess
crisis.
moment.
Yeah.
She's out there. When will my reflection? No, I don't know.
All right.
It's the only thing I had.
So you guys.
It's not a lot.
Snow was white on the mountain tonight.
Hannah, can you say something quickly?
Something quickly.
So very quiet for me. Weird.
Maybe you sat on your volume control.
Maybe.
All right. So you guys go back here. At least you will when I get rid of this.
Don't spill your hot soup or whatever you're drinking.
Okay. Let's lock that
I'm
in
spilling
place.
it all over the place.
A float of
Ow.
root beer.
Ah,
Hot soup.
hot root beer. That's disgusting. What?
Ugh.
Yeah, hot root
Hot
beer
soup.
sounds
Oh, so
unpleasant.
that's where you draw the
Hot
line.
soup beer.
Just because I like my cider warm, my lemonade hot,
Well,
and
Oh yeah,
what was
just
the
because
other
I like
heathenistic
those two
thing
things.
to
hot
do?
carbonated beverages don't work. All the carbonation just leaves.
And like day old coffee.
So
I
you
married
guys
you.
are at. Yep.
Yes, you did.
I
You
didn't know
made
about
that
these
choice.
things when I married you, though. You have to at least say that.
But you still married her.
So I take it everyone is going to be watching the experiment.
I was gonna stay back if Shing was. Shing, are you awake? Are you asleep?
I was wondering that.
Grunt and turn back over?
I probably woke
Yes.
up to the shouts of "I'm
Really?
not a
It's-
hero."
Shing
And it was
isn't
like-
Hannah.
Yeah. 'Cause if it was me, it would be like, turn over and sleep. Jing
I did that
probably,
for an earthquake.
Jing probably woke up and was just kind of like quietly listening
Okay.
and too tired to really participate.
So I probably have stayed back unless
Okay.
if Shing got up to go, I'll have gone. If not, I'll stay back and keep watch.
Nah, it's just an experiment. I'd probably stay behind and try to fall back asleep.
The factions
We
are
don't, we don't,
formed.
we don't all need to be there to witness Frode walk in and out of a cloud.
Devino,
Well,
are you
yeah.
there?
Road's
Cool.
basically the best.
It's true.
Excuse me, just one moment. This is slightly off. Hang on.
Oh,
Where did
Someone-
everyone's? Yeah. Where have everyone's characters gone? Oh no.
We're splitting the party, guys.
don't you know you never
hold on, I
the
need to-
party?
Okay, good.
There you go. That
Yeah,
was
I-
the problem you were
I'm
having.
also out of water.
What? That was part of the problem you were having.
Hang on just a moment while I actually make sure. What just happened?
Oh,
You don't
interesting.
know.
Yeah, I was I was trying to line the map up again. I think Robin and I tried to
inadvertently
do it
took
at the same
control.
time.
I didn't do anything.
No,
Blaming me.
I was trying to access a function that I thought was something I could do with this piece, but
okay.
I think I inadvertently took control of the map.
Oh.
I set my token on it and it like jointed them temporarily.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so okay. Magdalena, do you conjure Frode?
I used the strange mystical powers imbued in me to
Okay. You send him forward through the
A
mist?
Frodo baby. Yeah.
Pops like a
Well,
balloon.
yeah, let's
Okay.
just go.
Okay.
Doo-doo.
He goes through.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He goes through the fog wall.
Mm-hmm.
Text displays across the screen. A critical battle can now be accessed. And we're like, oh no!
Okay, so he goes through. Your instructions were for him to go through and then to come back, right?
Yes.
Okay. Minute passes. No sign of him.
Mhm.
How long does the spell last?
I believe it's 10 minutes per level, so it would be nearly an hour.
Okay, so you could try to dispel it and cast it again to bring him back. But yeah, either he's lost or he's having trouble finding his way back.
Okay. Yep, it's 10 minutes per cultist level.
Okay, so it lasts about an hour. How long do you wait for him?
I mean, by the end of 10 minutes, I'd look back at Devino and I'd say if he was coming back, he'd be back.
Yeah, I think that answers our question.
Maybe. It's interesting if the enchantment, whatever it may be, affects the dead as well as the living. We need to find that ion stone.
A ion stone.
You know of any others in the area?
No, but if that intel's correct, maybe we should back out for a little while. Find it somewhere else and come back.
Okay.
I don't even know where to begin about that.
Do you guys head back to base? Or something else?
I know she would stand calculating for at least 5 minutes.
I'm gonna make sure she doesn't just walk through the door.
Cool.
I still think there's a chance that what we need could be on the other side.
I don't think it's worth that risk.
Let's say we find ourselves a mage who can tunnel us through.
Well, now, what's all this?
I
Oh,
spin.
good. I got back just in time.
I draw
Me
blade.
too.
Neither of you have seen this person before.
I forget. Are these chambers lit by their own power, or am I holding an ever-burning torch right now?
This particular chamber, you would have a torch out.
All right, so I have the ever-burning torch. I take a simple stance, blade pointed right at the person. Greetings, Osaka.
Whoop, hi, Cap.
Name yourself.
Whoa, come on. Out of the way.
I don't know who I am.
He will as soon as I find his token.
I already have a name. Can't name myself.
How did you come to be here? Did we forget to lock the door?
Name's Rasimus. Yes, that's
The door is very
that's
hard to
my
unlock.
name.
Did we forget to lock the door?
Well, I mean, Pavla stormed out.
No, you did. No. The door. I know how it works. I've been here before. Believe me, you don't want to go in. You're going in there?
I'm of a mind too, yes.
No. Nah. No. Just you
It's a
two.
big man.
Nah. You see, only I know. He falls face forward.
Do you find this state of affairs to be worrisome? I find this state of affairs to be worrisome. Maybe we should have left the ooze in the
The
pool.
ooze is still in this pool. In this pool. Oh.
No. There's an ooze in
Yeah.
the room behind us, which is also worrisome. I meant the ooze in the pool up
Yeah.
front. I'm just saying, it's a good deterrent for this.
Maybe we can
Then you
I
never
enjoyed the fact that this
Drunken
guy in front of us was
nonsense?
like, maybe we could relocate the ooze behind us? Nah, he's a good god for that.
What about the little skeletal dinosaurs that we have in the other room?
What?
They're all still bunched up on the door.
That could work. I mean, we do.
I'm just saying, if we set up like
I mean,
a
we
pen,
do also have a golem that we
they could just.
you know, set there.
I really don't like leaving Lucy
That's
unattended,
also
though.
true.
I'm going to go over and begin looting the man.
Wait, did she say that first before she goes over?
No, she just steps over as they're talking about this.
They're walking.
And
They're walking
I'm just
and
gonna
talking over.
pick his pockets. I'm looking. I'm like just rooting through all of his belongings. I'm like trying to find any kind of identification.
Magdalena,
Have
Magdalena,
you
this
seen
man
this
has a
man anything
wayfinder.
about? Devino.
Hmm.
Pathfinder.
Does he have the stone on him?
Haley's a real wizard now.
I pop open the wayfinder.
No.
Alright. He's not here. I continue investigating his personage.
Cool. What he has on him, he has not brought his silver along, unfortunately. He has brought his studded leather armor, a short
keep
bow
that.
with no arrows,
Okay.
a short sword, a knife, some thieves' tools, and a sun rod, and an antitoxin.
Oh.
Along with his wayfinder.
Antitoxin is just a vial. It doesn't say anything on it.
Oh yes,
Or
that's
can
it.
I-
And a vial of mysterious liquid.
Pick up.
Yeah. I hand the vial to the doctor. Doctor identifies it
Yes.
in moments.
Right. Yeah.
I turn the man over and I dump the antitoxin into his mouth.
Does this taste like poison to you?
Well, no, I think it's more. It's more. He's clearly drunk.
Well,
What
I
is
think-
what is alcohol?
yeah.
It's a poison that you drink for your own purposes.
fair.
It's basically like the ultimate wake up.
Well, yeah, no. Yeah, he identifies it as an antitoxin. I'm like, clearly the man's intoxicated.
There's a reason that's the term we use.
Makes sense to me.
You're like, help me hold his neck up, and we force.
I just tilt head back, close nose. Hold his mouth shut for a second.
Someone needs coffee.
What? He seems a bit hazy, and then his eyes suddenly snap wide. Where am I?
You seem to have lost yourself, my friend.
You guys are holding him up?
No, he's on the floor.
100% on the floor.
Yeah,
He's 100% on the floor, and we're holding
yeah,
his. We have
Yeah, he scrambled
secured
up a
his
little.
possessions.
He scrambled.
I've got the wayfinder.
Are you? I was gonna ask. Are you still holding his wayfinder?
Yeah, I've got the wayfinder, but that's the only thing I would have taken
Yeah.
from him.
He scrambles up a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and
Do
he.
you wish to explain this? I hold
Yeah,
the
he
wayfinder
looked.
up.
Yeah, he looks up at the wayfinder. What? My wayfinder? Where did? Hey, give me that back!
I don't try to hold it away from him or
Yeah.
anything.
He quickly grabs it. It's useless anyway without the ion stone.
Yep.
Ugh,
So do you
and-
care to explain that?
And would you care to
Uh,
explain how you
well-
found yourself down here? And
At this point, he sees the mist wall
you-
and the
How
layout.
you
Oh!
found yourself down here in
Why
our
am I-
house
How
in
did-
the middle of the night?
I
How did you get in?
I don't know. Last I know, I was at the tavern.
We need to fill up all of the ancillary hulls that lead into this place.
He's staring very much at the fog wall, kind of breathing hard.
I feel like there was a way out through the goblin
No.
warrens.
so far, all
Not
we
the
found,
warrens themselves.
all
The
we've-
place where we fought
found
them.
is the back door, and it,
Oh yeah, it leads back.
Yeah,
It's
we've only found two
right.
entrances into the place so far, and one of them's force made.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the stone that you had?
He's not tearing his eyes away from the fog
You
wall.
pawned it for booze, didn't you?
Eventually he winces really hard and turns to look at you, Magdalena.
Mm-hmm.
I swallowed it.
So, I made a prediction
thought-
to
I
Hannah
thought
that was
someone might
very
try to-
close to this, except I guessed that he used the other direction orifice.
Yeah, me too. When he said
Yes.
that, yeah, no. So Magdalena turns to look at the doctor for a moment, and her face is like
We've killed this man.
just stone faced for like half a second before she cracks, and she's just like, I can't.
What? I was worried.
You
I'm
were
not
worried.
in this place. And that's very
You were
valuable
worried
as far
about
as I know.
what? You were
Well, I
so
mean-
worried that you decided to swallow this stuff.
So you link arms with him and walk through the fog.
Well, I mean,
Doctor, a laxative, perhaps.
I think
what?
the
What now?
doctor is legitimately laughing at the ridiculousness of this circumstance.
Yeah. What now?
Aren't iron stones like really pointy?
Yes.
Yes.
They
I
Oh,
think it'd be better if we
no!
caused it to come back up the other way.
Are you sure?
I know about that trick. All you gotta do is wait. No, not here.
Uh,
Um,
No,
yeah,
you can do
we'd
it
prefer it
here.
if you just did it now.
I don't mind. Go ahead.
That or surgery.
well,
Surgery. That rhymes with mergery.
Hey, I'm a doctor.
you're with you.
I
two
could
are
be a
with-
doctor too. I hope.
Wait a
so.
minute.
This operation seems fairly simple.
Why do you even want to go in there in the first place?
It's a good question.
Something I want
I
is
don't know.
behind the wall.
Are you two
No,
alone?
there's
No, you're here too.
No!
no, we've got others in the party. We just trying to experiment, see ways
A
past
dwarf
them,
by any? A dwarf and one other by any chance?
at least.
What's it to you?
I think I know him.
Why do you want to go through the wall?
The
With
duh.
Aeon stone in your gut.
He looks back at the mist wall, and eventually just kind of backs up and turns into an alcove, kind of slumps against the pedestal and sits down on the floor, puts his hands over his face. I left them behind. I didn't think it was. You don't understand. I left them behind. I've been struggling with that with that for so many years.
I lower the sword. I turn to Devino. Alright, that was a mess I wasn't prepared to deal with.
I wanted to ask. I did. But every time I think about going back in there, I just.
I look at him. I look back at Devino. He just said years. Like, how long
Months.
ago?
Months. Sorry, months. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, that's a slip of my tongue.
A
Not the
lesser amount.
It's been months.
Okay, well, it's only been about 50 minutes since I sent my best friend in there, so...
What?
Oh my gosh, really?
Do we want to help with the stone thing? How long would that take? Making an expectorant or something?
Help him pass
I mean,
his stone.
I think I could actually just make him drink my mutagen and cause him to throw up.
Probably.
Yay! Drugging a stranger.
You guys are really doing this.
Oh,
Bucket
it's not
list.
drugging him.
Listen. What's back there?
You've seen what's back there.
It's. You're not gonna believe this.
Try me?
It's a remnant.
A what?
That place, time doesn't flow right in that place.
Okay.
Stuff that should have been dead for millennia is still alive in there.
Have you been downstairs?
Yes, I have. Which reminds me, did you kill the dragon?
No.
Should I pretend shocked?
Guys are not good for this guy.
You saw it, right? That thing doesn't. There's nothing like that should exist. I've never.
I mean, some philosophers argue us that none of us should exist.
I say the gods let you exist right now, and look at you.
I enjoy how terrible we are.
Oh my god!
Don't mess with the head of the recently drunk man.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, you two decided you weren't gonna be here, so
It's true. I kind of wish I tagged along now.
I do!
I know, this is hilarious.
Now, as soon as the doctor decides to give him the mutagen, I think Magdalena should come back to get the other two members of the party that he's able.
No.
She's able.
That's not how we handle this.
I'm kidding. The doctor and Magdalena are thick as thieves. They're
Thick as
also-
thieves.
tackling huddling together, plotting.
Honestly, out of the whole group, we are the most absolutely like morally
Murder
depraved.
You're as close to murder hobos as you can get without being murdery.
I wouldn't say that.
We put the neutral
You
part
put the
on the character
hobo
sheet.
You put the hobo in murder hobo.
No.
No, the hobo
No,
part.
we're very,
we
very
usually
tactical
have-
with our
pretty hobo-y.
movements.
They have
Yeah.
a base. They have a
Pretty
base they live in.
hobo-y.
And to be fair, we have deliberately not murdered quite a few people who some people otherwise would.
Hobo hobos.
We have a place
Only
to
people
live.
that we straight up murdered in the streets were potentially trying to do nasty things to our good
Yes.
friend.
Yes.
Granted,
So-
they were bisected in the middle of the street, so I could see how you would get the wrong impression. But it wasn't Daggermark.
I mean, that's
And when in Rome,
as far as I understand it, that's called the Daggermark handshake.
Yeah.
we just bumped into a few guys on the street as far as they're concerned socially.
With a knife.
Etiquette was served.
Yeah, that's some people's social encounters for a day. That's
I went and made good with the Assassin's Guild afterwards.
Also,
Yeah.
because it's a giant dragon, that's a sentient life form that, unless it's directly performing evil, I see no reason killing it.
still there's only 4 of you. I
What?
don't.
There's 3 of us. Right here, right now.
You're gonna need more
Focus,
more than that.
Focus
There were
down.
3.
Focus down.
There were 3 of us that went in there.
All right. One of you made it out. We've got
Boston
good odds.
Freyla did not
30%.
make it out.
Magdalena likes the odds.
Your company's at least
Did each
functional.
one of them have their own waystone?
Yeah, of course. We were in the Pathfinder.
You're right. You were right. Yeah.
Told you so.
Oh,
Right about what?
This party's a mess.
it is.
Oh, we just.
What? You're actually gonna go look for them?
Well,
But just you two?
no.
I mean, if they're just bodies, then
Oh.
it shouldn't be too hard to
the
find
three
them.
of
They'll
us.
be
Yeah,
in
we
the
just
same
need it.
spot.
No, not just the 2 of us.
You're
Just
coming.
the 3 of us.
Unless you hand over that ion stone. No,
Unless-
that's not. That
unless
is
you
that is
poop
not an
over that
actual
ion
thing we
stone.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that as something that.
Chapstick. I thought you had an egg, Haley.
May I offer you
Yes.
an egg
No,
in
you
this
could've-
trying time?
Yes. Look, if you want, yeah. Other things, yeah. Of note, we also may or may not have run into a Bahir.
That's
A what?
large.
A Bahir.
A behemoth?
Wait a second. You ran into a Behir,
Big
and you have a
here.
problem
Behir.
with a dragon.
Behir.
Like, do the 2 things not add up to you?
Did you see the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah. So take the Behir to the dragon.
I can't take the Bahir to the dragon. It's stuck in there.
Ooh, what if we take the dragon to the here?
Ooh.
You,
Yeah. We'd
Hey,
have to
I'm the one
unchain
that
it first.
suggested make allies with the dragon.
what? Do you think it's gonna
Make
listen?
out with the dragon. You heard it here first,
Make
folks.
out the dragon.
Pavla's a scaly.
Scaly business.
Pablo's not here. Pablo can't make out with the dragon.
But that doesn't mean. I think
I
we
mean,
just
not
heard.
easily.
We just heard
We
that Pavla
know
wants to make
that-
out with the dragon. I think that's what was
No,
implied
no, I
right
was
there.
implying
That
that
location
the
is the
character
only
of the
thing
Arab
getting in the
anime
way of
would
her
make
doing
out with
so.
the dragon.
We know that
Dragon.
Pavla
This
has
is
very
secretly the
distinct
dragon's harem anime.
views
Mm-hmm.
about
Secretly.
romance.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, Pablo died. My new character's a dragon.
Guys, Pavla died. My new character is a half rat folk, half dragon.
Yeah.
I thought usually the
Also,
people make
yeah.
the-
Also, there's some sort. Also, yeah, there's some sort of magical lock. No, not one. There's a series of magical locks that require at least 3 people.
We've got 3 people.
Something to do with symbols.
Look at us. We've got 3 people right here.
He looks absolutely terrified.
But I mean, if you don't want to come, we could just. If you want to lend us the Ion Stone, we could go find someone else to help out with this. And thanks.
He says yes. Good. Picks him up.
Shake, 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 shake.
Okay, I think that would be best.
Drink this.
All right. He does so.
Oh no.
Countdown starts.
Hold on just one moment.
Projectile vomit.
Okay, yeah. Eventually, he starts to retch hard.
I give 5
and-
copper to Devino.
And eventually does throw up. And
I
actually,
seriously thought it would take at least 30 seconds longer.
yeah, the Ion Stone does fall out. And even his body is still convulsing, but he is able to actually reach out and grab it and put it in his wayfinder.
Ew.
Wait.
Yeah.
Covered in vomit.
He's sick.
Nice.
Can I grab it first?
You can sure make me a dexterity check.
Here goes.
It's not my good stat, but okay. 16.
Everyone in that room being male, they're not gonna wash
No,
it
that
up.
was my first plan. Was to
Okay,
was to
that's
wash it off.
Whoa!
Also, Magdalena.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so confusing.
Is a
Magdalena
lady.
is offended at your statement, Haley.
Ooh.
No, I'm offended. I don't know
Yeah.
if she is.
He's also sickened, I think, or nauseated.
Yeah.
Good job. Well done.
So,
He's the illness.
hang on just a moment as I find
He's
that.
down with the sickness, as they say.
I have a
Oh,
question.
the only action such a
Yeah.
character can take is a single move action per turn.
Look at him go.
For everyone else, where is Joel located?
Cool.
Top
On their
corner.
screen.
Joel?
If it's full screen.
Top left.
Yeah, top
Or
left.
no, for you
Yes.
it's this way,
Yeah. And
because I'm backwards.
Robin is next in
Yes.
the
I
line.
don't know if I'm backwards, but he's in the top right corner for me.
And third.
Top left corner, sorry, top left corner.
Yeah, he's in the very
So
left
I'm in this
of
corner.
my screen.
Aaron is
Okay,
in this
yeah.
Yeah.
this corner.
I have you all across the top of my
And then-
screen in a line.
Another reason to prefer Discord
And
over
then
Zoom.
This is Robin, and then
Oh.
this is Haley.
Are we consistent?
Anyways, yes, it's consistent.
All right. Joel.
At least it is for 3 or
Yes.
4 of us.
Yeah, I did have you all in a
Yeah.
straight line before.
Yeah.
Yes, you do in fact get there very much first. Yeah, you're right. He was not
Oh,
able
does
to.
that mean Haley's right
Looking
next
at
to
the
me?
rules for a second, yeah, I don't think he was able to move.
Yeah, I'm
very
gonna
much
I'm
at
gonna
all.
pour some water over that.
Okay, cool. You do so.
Confusing because I'm also
Yeah,
bigger.
he dropped. Actually, I'm gonna roll. He also dropped his wayfinder.
And get a cloth out, just polish it a little bit.
Get some hydrogen peroxide.
Good lord, what's
You
in
don't
that
know.
stuff?
Mm.
You know what? No, I don't.
It's actually quite
Mm.
fascinating.
There's a very different effect on me.
Magdalena
does.
regales him of the tales of what it's made of.
no, it has a very different effect on me. Her eyes just get wide for a second. And,
Um, you'll want to be the first one through with that.
Yeah.
I guess I'll pick up the his wayfinder at the same time, or not the same time, but
Yeah.
I'll reach down and pick it up.
We still leaving? Eyebrow raise. It's not idyllic to be running the gauntlet of an army of
Be here.
emerald-infested
other
skeletons necessarily, but
I really would suggest you get as many people as you can before you go in there.
finish out the night's sleep, get a solid
Yeah.
rest, go in
Yeah.
the morning, run it till we're down.
One floor, and should be able to get out quick enough, especially if we leave through here when we're done.
We've got no idea how much there is behind there, but yeah.
No, he says pointing towards the behind the
Yeah.
ooze place.
Is that an exit?
Yes.
No. You people don't know how to lie.
No, do you see how much deception is on my sheet? I have a 0. Goose egg.
Bluff check. Wait, which way were you
I
pointing?
was pointing out the ooze place. He was like, "Is that an exit?" I was like, "Yes."
Ah, okay. That's okay. He rolled terrible on his sense motive.
That wasn't a lie.
was
It's not a
telling him the
lie. It is a
truth.
way out. That is absolutely the
I
way
was the
out.
one that was like, don't tell him that that's a way
dangerous.
out. He'll know that's a way in, and you wanted to keep him out.
Ah, okay. So, okay, I think I might head out.
It's a way out, but maybe not for much longer.
You don't want to
I
take
don't
that
think
way.
this guy's
You should
gonna
probably head up the normal way.
try to go back.
Why not? Oh,
Uh,
okay. I see. Yeah, I've seen enough horrors down here. Yeah, I'll go back the normal way.
Gently lifts sword up towards ceiling, attempts to angle light.
Okay. He heads over this way.
I don't think he's going the right way. No, wait, that is the right way.
Well,
Never
we've
mind.
got nothing more to do here, so let's see him out.
Okay.
I don't know if I ever want to see him again. I mean, I'm thankful. It was great.
I've seen
I'm a
enough
little
of it,
worried.
Thank you very much.
I'm a little worried that maybe the golem interacts with him on the way out. Okay, yeah,
We should
maybe.
probably see him out.
Okay. Right.
Okay. You guys see him to the
We
front
never
door?
actually took care of the skeletons that are in this room.
No, that's why I keep mentioning them. I'm always in my head thinking about these little skeletal raptors that are sitting right at this door.
uh,
No.
Every monster that we haven't killed is a resource that we haven't used yet.
Alright. Pavla,
Yes.
how has Pavla's reflections been going?
That's the title of her new podcast.
My new single party campaign. Single player party.
Pablo saves the day.
Victory! She is strong, like the ox.
Maybe not. I have an 8 in strength.
Strong
Yeah.
of character?
Yeah. Yes,
I mean,
basically,
I am
as
chaotic
Pavla
good.
walks a lonely road, the only road she has ever known, how are...
Don't know where it goes.
But it's only her and she
It's
walks
only
alone.
me and I
My shadows.
no, it's okay, it's enough. Okay. Yeah, Pavla is probably gonna go home at this point and hang out with her pets.
Cool.
Oh,
Cool,
yeah,
cool.
that's what I would do before the world ends.
That's
Mhm.
cool. So,
Maybe
Go
get
home,
some-
pet the dog,
Maybe try to get
feed the
some of
cat.
that last minute training of that owl in.
yeah. Yeah, you guys see...
You're going to be super useful in a moment now, buddy.
Yeah, you guys see Rosimus to the exit without issue.
Cool.
What do you do then? Yeah, do you guys return... I imagine you have stuff to talk about.
I've got
essentially.
to rebrew one of those things. So if you want to get back to sleep, I'll stay. I'll finish out the watch.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay!
So
So
are
we
we
can lose the sleep.
So are we going to the next day? I do have an idea of where to end this. I'm trying to
Yes.
get to it. Cool. All right. Pavla's not returned. Your breastplate is done this day, Dr. Devino.
If the breastplate is done, I thought he already had that.
Oh yeah, he already had it, Doi. It was the shield that you needed
Yeah.
done today. Okay. So you go and pick that up. Is anyone joining Devino for that? Samiko is.
I went to go into town.
Did you guys hold a briefing for the party when they woke up?
I would
Or
see that. My thought was, yeah, there would have been a briefing ahead of time for all of this.
We slam the Wayfinder into the middle of the table.
nice. All right. Yeah,
Ion
Devino.
Stone get. Da 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 da.
I just noticed what you named the golem, Aaron. I wish.
Oh no.
I wish that was
So-
a Blightsteel Colossus. All of our problems would be done with.
Done
When-
with having a Phyrexian Colossus in the house? I think not, sir.
Well, under our control.
Under our control. It's fine, guys. We just left the nuclear waste walking around.
It's fine. We just paid 11 mana for it.
Message sent. All right. So, Devino, you pick up your tower shield. You have one
Yay.
now.
One that's.
While we're going, I'm keeping an eye out for Pavla.
I thought we were doing the meeting first before the tower shield.
Oh, okay. Oh, you actually do want to do the meeting. Cool. Go for it.
Boom.
Sorry.
Creak. Ion Stone get.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
All right. So, good news is.
I did it all again.
He's going to pull it out of the breast pocket, click it open. We've got an Ion Stone now, and and I believe we have confirmation that there are 2 more down past the fog wall.
Maybe attached to dead bodies.
We've
maybe
also heard rumors that there is an army of undead headed towards the city. So, with that being the case, our plan is to head past the fog wall, try to take what we can.
survive a lightning infused dragon killing lizard.
And make it out of town before whatever shows up. It seems as though Pavla, who's on this board, so I'm going to remove her for thematic purposes.
Yeah.
It seems that Pavla has a philosophical disagreement with this plan and does not like the idea that we're not going to be playing town heroes. And I get the feeling she no longer wants to be part of this group.
Counterpoints available.
Set.
Find a way to get the Behir out of its current location and into the town. Find a way to get the dragon to agree with us. Find out where the damned goblins went to and get them back. And 4, probably the thing that we want to avoid as much as possible, alert the Hell Knights to the plight of the town and attempt to acquire their assistance. There is also the Paladin State to the north, a city-state.
Mendev, not a city-state. Mendev is an entire country.
Never mind, an entire country full of paladins
Hmm.
fighting demons.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they would be interested in an army of the undead pouring forth from the Emerald Spire.
And a surprising
Maybe.
amount of rogues, actually, but that's besides the point.
Anyway, so
Lawful good rogues.
No. It's basically turning into Australia over the years.
Oh, good. Perfect.
For your crimes, you are sentenced to go fight the demons. Have fun.
Well, this sounds like a Shadow of the Demon Lord campaign, but so yeah, plan is get yourself. We're gonna get yourself ready today. I technically need to go pick up a shipment of something real quick in town, and we're gonna try to beat through, get the object we came in for, and get out of town. My plan is to try to get all of us out of here alive and in one piece.
And you wish for me to stay here still,
Yeah,
right?
stay here,
Right,
get everything packed up.
Away from the dragon killing lizard, yes.
right. Yes, that's probably for
We'll
the
come
best.
by and pick you up when we've done what we need to. Does anybody have
Alright.
any other questions?
Get the artifact, get paid.
The artifact, get paid.
I have interest in this place as a dig, but that can save until the job itself is done.
Megs, do
Alright.
we just want to send post to the Legion? Or moreover,
We could hire a runner, yeah.
Sumika, I hate to ask it, but do you have any contacts who would believe if you sent them a message? Or they seem to already be aware of it from last I remember.
Oh, there, yeah.
Did
No
we
one that
did
would
we know
take
about
time
that?
to read my
Alright.
letter.
Did she say anything to you about where she heard it from?
No, she
how
just
she knew
got
it?
super upset.
Because we don't know that
and
they know.
ran away.
Yeah. No,
I can go after her.
out of character, we don't
Yeah.
know that they know.
Right.
See if she'll talk to me.
¿Qué pasa?
I can go after Pablo, see if she'll talk to me and clarify.
If you want to,
Okay.
yeah. It'll take me a couple of minutes to unlock.
This is her
Thing.
life.
Yes.
I'll go with Shing.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Meet back here in
So
an
you're
hour.
getting. Cool. All right. So you go to get your breastplate. There's no issue.
No, I
Breastplate
just
and
got to
your
get my
tower
tower
shield. There's
shield.
no
I already
issue
got
there.
my breastplate.
Oh, yeah. Right. Darn it. Magdalena, what were you doing? You're holding down the fort, helping pack, or are you?
Prepping everything for the delve.
Cool. Okay. Pavla, you hear a noise. What do you guys do when you reach her house?
Knock.
Okay, there we go.
There's a
Yeah.
vicious hooting from within.
Pavla, there's a knock at your door.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Shh. Go in your cage. You're fine. You're fine. And I open the door, and I look up.
Oh, I look sorry.
It's a small house.
I'm so short.
I'm
It's a
sorry, I
Bible-sized
didn't
house.
see you there.
Okay. I would
Hello?
ask if we could come in, but maybe we have.
Okay. Let me just. She makes a noise, and Rasputin crawls like into her shirt sleeve,
Squeak,
and
squeaker,
she
squeaking.
closes and locks the door.
Did they come in first?
I
I lock them in my house. They're stuck there now.
No, I mean, did you just lock them out?
Inside.
What?
Did you just lock them out?
I'm leaving.
Oh, you're leaving. Okay.
have to have a word with them.
They can't come in my house, so I'm coming out.
Okay, I see.
It's a
It's
very
a small. I mean,
house.
they could squeeze, I guess, but
Yeah.
yeah, she'll walk with them.
As we're walking, Jill turns. What happened? The doctor was shouting about not being a hero, but I didn't really get the gist of the.
She rolls her eyes and scoffs. She looks around like how many like she does like a beckon and tries to find a place where there aren't any people.
She rings the beckoning bell.
They come hither.
Ding-a-ling.
Red phantoms begin to invade.
Yeah, she finds a place to sit and look. I've alerted the town guard of this. They're looking into it. The Castellan doesn't want me to tell anyone, but I heard from Yunar Barask that there's an army of undead coming from the Emerald Spire. Signifer has said something about an army amassing before.
Did he say they were coming our way, or that they're just amassing and they're getting out of their way, so to speak?
He said they're coming here.
Hmm.
Again, the Castellan's looking into it. I don't know
Hmm.
much aside from Yunar's planning on pulling out.
That explains the doctor's eagerness. He did mention the amassing army. Do we know anything else about it? Or just to get out as soon as possible?
That seems to be the idea, but
What do you plan to do?
I'm gonna try to help the Castellan in any way I can. Whether that means staying and fighting or evacuating the townspeople, that's what I will do.
It's important that you do what you feel you must. I can't talk you out of caring about those you care for. These are your people. You take care of your people.
That's the thing, they're not my people. They're just people.
That makes you kinder than
A what?
we, as a rule, you care. People are ruled by you care for those who care for you. You look out for your own. Everyone else is out for their own. Caring for other people is a fine quality. But when
But
you're
only when it
responsible
gets
for
you what you want.
but it can also be seen as throwing those you care for under the bus. I'm not saying you are. But I'm saying the doctor is just looking out for those he considers in his care. He doesn't consider the town his responsibility, and he has his reasons. I can't justify them. He's interested in either getting the job done and leaving, or cutting out, telling the Baron we can't even do it because he cares about his people.
Fine.
We're going to be journeying through the fog door. That seems to be what we will be doing before getting out.
After that, the others will be moving out of the town. I have a responsibility to take care of someone. But if there's anything I can do to help before I leave, then I will do what I can.
Go.
Um,
Be careful.
you too. If you see us again, if you need anything, ask.
Have any idea how long it will take us to go through the fog and get the thing we need?
No.
Get the
No,
guesstimate?
we have no clue.
Didn't think so. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Before we go, Sumiko kind of turns, and before she leaves, says to Pavla, "You know, I think you were the first person in my life to show me kindness simply because." And then looks directly at her. "I won't forget you for that. And if it were not for my brother, then I would have stayed with you."
Whew. Okay.
Heavy stuff.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
And see.
And I'll give a slight nod of farewell and walk away.
okay. Yep. So, you guys all, you four all meet up underground. All right. Do you guys make your way over to the wall, to the
Yep.
mist wall? All right, cool. Could you guys please arrange yourselves in marching order?
And Mom was worried about you.
Right at the door there. There are only 4 of you, so if you want to just kind of...
You know, this is an aspect of a role-playing game that I had not taken into consideration because Hannah sees these disputes and is like, no, I want to mediate, I want everyone to be happy, I don't want to lose Robin.
Mhm.
But Robin is not who I'm fighting for at the moment. It's Pavla. And I'm not me, this is Shane. And like, okay, this is the motivation, this is who I'm talking to. As much as she likes Pavla, she respects that Pavla's goals are different than their own. And that she's chosen to do the job. And it's like emotionally messing with me. I'm like, the Discord. Everyone's hurting and falling apart.
Aww.
Oh, it's just a new aspect. I was not expecting this.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Wait,
Yeah, Robin, look what you did.
You tearing me apart, Robin. Fed up with this world.
Oh, gee.
I can't do anymore.
Okay,
So,
so
you guys begin to enter the mist.
I start playing Dark Souls. I don't know if I need it out or not, but I'm gonna pull out the Waystone.
Cool, very good.
Open it. Walk through.
Okay.
Wait for everyone else to be able to see critical battle can now be accessed. I know we did that joke before, but it's a real good one.
Cool. Yeah, Shing, Sumiko.
Yes.
Yeah, Dr. Devino has gone forward. Magdalena has paused for a moment.
Ooh, hold up.
Excuse me.
Be right back.
Shoot.
By that we mean Aaron's got a call.
Yeah, I need this. All right. Just gonna put Devino here.
I will refill my water bottle. This is an excellent chance.
Go for it.
Yeah. Ugh. No, we are so close. Whew, boy. Okay. Yes. Yes, I definitely know how to proceed as far as that.
Good.
Then,
Yes, thank you for the gift of the drunk,
Then-
by the way. There.
Sorry about that. Humans to whom I am related were being absurd.
So. Oh, I
Yes.
have no idea what that's like.
Have you ever been called spontaneously in the middle of a
yeah.
session of role playing to find that what is going on is that your dog is shaking and shivering, and on account of him being perched on one of your family members, they are calling you to go and collect pills from a pill bottle that is 5 feet away from them because they dare not move lest the dog be disturbed.
Hmm.
That's rough.
All right, we're just going to
I don't
wait
think it's rough. I just
Well,
think
that's-
they're
no, 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 no.
goobers.
So as Haley said, that's rough.
Bow
I-
wow.
No, I think it's pork.
Get
Oh,
out
I
of
thought I saw.
here.
Yeah.
We do have a cardboard standing base being made right now, though.
I mean,
Basically assembled,
I
in fact.
was assuming that everyone was gonna follow closely behind me because I didn't know how this thing worked, so I wouldn't like walk
No.
through. I would be walking through with everyone, just to clarify.
He's,
Okay.
Yeah, I
he's all the
understand.
way through.
No, I understand.
He's all the way through.
No,
He
I
walked into the fog and didn't realize that it turned into an invisible wall when he went through it. Now he's in the boss room
understand.
trying to run back, and the boss music has started, and there's something lumbering towards him, and he's like, "Guys, guys!"
So, yeah, Shing, Sumiko.
Yes.
Yeah, Magdalena has paused briefly as Devino has walked in.
What's wrong?
Hold on just a moment.
Go ahead.
Is the doctor still within sight?
Probably not.
Just a little bit. You think you can see the light of the Ion Stone ahead?
She shakes her head a little bit, and she says, "I'll bring up the rear. Don't worry."
I rush ahead.
I'm gonna
I don't know
I'm gonna
what to do.
walk back.
I know that's a dumb thing to do, but oh, did I grab the? I grabbed the doctor. Rats.
Okay,
Rats,
hang on. I'll get
monkeys.
I'll get to you
Now
in a
you
sec.
can be as racist as you
Devina.
want.
Yeah.
Devino. So you start walking back. Cool. Shing, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I didn't get a chance to really follow. I was going to stay behind and ask Magdalena how she's doing. If they're coming back, then I guess I'll be
Well-
interrupted.
Well, no, No, you're not actually.
Oh, okay.
Full.
Oh, no.
yeah.
It's one of those things that it's like I know this is the dumbest thing to do, but this is what would happen.
Magdalena. Yeah, yeah. You said for them to go on by.
Yeah, I'll bring up the rear. It's fine.
Shing.
And then I'll step up.
Okay, through the mist.
Well, I'll like be like right next to her, just ask her like, "Hey, you okay?"
Yeah.
All right, don't take too long.
Yeah, it's a sense.
I just
I
kind of
think-
look
I
around.
think I
look around conspiratorially. It's like, and lean in. You didn't hear something, did you?
I just think I should be in the rear. That's all.
No, I don't want
Alright.
anyone more than 5 feet away from me. So
All All right then, I'm ready to go.
And we'll get to what happens to you in just a moment. All right, so you head through the mist.
We head through
If
the
I can see the
Cool.
doctor.
Yes, as long as the
Devino.
doctor remains in sight.
Mm-hmm.
Devino, as you go back, you step out into a chamber. A corridor of billowing yellow mist and strange shifting lights opens in the middle of a large entry hall. Across the room, 3 demonic stone faces as tall as humans leer at visitors like a scornful greeting party. Each has an open mouth, extended tongue, and slightly different features from the others. From north to south, they are blue, yellow, red. Between the huge faces, 2 staircases lead up 10 feet to a balcony that overlooks the entire chamber. A set of ornate stone double doors stands closed along the south wall. 2 shadowy alcoves flank the corridor of lights and mists along the west wall. Also, Sumiko and while you're pondering this and what could have possibly happened, Sumiko and Shing come out behind you.
Oh, good.
Um, you look down at the Wayfinder. There's no ion stone in it. Magdalena,
Yeah.
you hear the voice say, "Over here." And it directs you to look down the hallway.
I do.
Rosimus is there, staring at you. Do you stare
Alright.
back?
Yeah.
I suppose the proper term should have been gazing at you.
Oh no.
Okay.
Leering.
I don't think it's leering. Gaze has a very different
Gaze has possible game
connotation.
term implications.
Yeah.
Will check, please.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's a trap.
Oof. Yeah, it's only an 8.
Magdalena, you find
yeah.
yourself. The cave fades away, and you find yourself in the clouds, walking on the solid ground between them, in a way. The clouds move, make shapes. The air seems to flow here, but it flows more like a river. Down below you, there's no earth, there's just more sky, and as you look that way, you start to travel that way. Still walking, not falling. And you hear a voice clearly behind you. How do you like it here? You turn around, and you see a figure you have seen a few times throughout this journey. You've seen me before. She is speaking in Aslanti,
Mm.
and sitting upon one of the clouds that happens to be above you, staring at you at a very odd angle, at a sort of 90-degree angle. Definitely looking at you. Greetings. My name is Vujon, apprentice to Norathemon. And that's where we'll end it tonight, I think. That's
We're all doomed.
Doomed is a good word.
I just found Vujon Yang.
hey, yeah.
And here she is.
Well,
Do we get XP?
This is what
Yes. Okay.
leads to a horrific war. She's
what
immune
did
to
we
the
just
force.
walk into?
I know that.
Phew.
She exists as part of a race who devours. the
Okay.
force.
So,
It's very important.
yeah. For sake of Yeah, because we are now in the end game of this dungeon. I am going to consider all of that taken care of. So, oops. Yes, Joel. You actually did roll very well to discover that the Ion Stone was actually a fake object created by a mesmerist. But unfortunately, they're a high-level mesmerist, so
I do not have good will saves. It is my weakness.
yeah.
I admit, it is my figure.
Let's see, what else did
Dishonor
you guys
to you,
encounter?
dishonor to the cow.
Yeah, I'm just going to give you guys 2,400 for that as well.
Best bug.
6,600 divided by 5. Whoops. And then I'll just even that out to... Okay.
Chill.
Divided by...
A be cool. A relax. A get hip.
Calculator. Everyone is going to get...
Yes.
Whoops.
A boot to the head.
Tooth.
I've
Best
got boots.
experience gain moment ever.
I've got medium boots.
Everyone is going to get 2,000 experience.
2,100
Everyone is going to get
experience?
boot to the head.
2,100 experience, did we say?
Yes, 2,100. That sounds like a
Great.
good number. So, Pavla,
22, 20.
Mm-hmm.
you have hit level 6.
Yay!
I get another bab.
So
get
have
another
I.
guys. I'm super excited.
Yay.
Or I hit my next quarter level.
Alright, now I gotta bring up this screen about character progression again.
Is that... Let's see.
Character
that's
advancement.
6,
Pathfinder.
So I get the other half of my hit points, the other half of my
get
skills.
nothing.
And...
Good day, sir.
Whoa, 35,000 is a ways away, guys.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Magdalena is at 24.
24, 120.
Okay, so you're at level 6 as well.
I've crested it. Guys, we made it.
Yay!
King, you are also at level 6.
I'm gonna reset my level up
Sure.
thing.
Sumiko.
Alright, so now I get the rest of my hit points.
Sumiko,
6 ability points.
you have hit your
3.
your 3/4 level. That
Hey.
gives you your level 6 saves.
Okay.
I have HP. Guys,
Okay.
this is a great day.
Yay!
I feel like I should increase some of these knowledges.
Yeah. Yes. Much as this was the story way I needed it to progress, thank you, Joel, for playing along with that. I did, in fact, for just how the game is supposed to work, I wanted to give you a chance to actually put a stop to it there. Since you were the one to
I
interact with it.
legitimately had no reason why you were making me roll a will save. I legitimately had no
Huh?
idea why you were making me roll a will save.
Well, I didn't want to reveal the twist before the ending. I just wanted to give you a chance to negate it. Because what good is a story if I'm actually railroading it?
That's not railroading.
It would have been if I told you, if I just said, you don't get a save even though you interacted with it, and it specifically says you get a save if you interact with it. It's like... It's like, I need to make this mechanical, but I don't want to ruin the twist. Unless I need to.
Ooh, I get +2 to my danger sense.
Guys, when I level up fully, I get 3rd level spells.
Yay.
Nice.
That's exciting.
Bathroom time.
Okay, so actually, hold on, guys.
Mm,
Yes.
This is my game, but I want to pitch it to everyone and just see what they think. Yeah, you guys are officially here a little early. There are a fair amount of you, and I
You
am
don't say.
and I am taking steps to make sure that things here aren't completely lethal. Like some of the harder encounters are going to be more roleplay. But on that note, do we just want to bump Sumiko up to level 7? Or level 6 to join you guys?
Level 7. Wait,
Level
I
7?
just hit level
Yeah,
6.
do we just want to bump her up to level 6 to join you guys?
This one is fine. I do not.
I'm
mind
good with that too.
I'm good with
We
that.
can say that she gets a ton of XP
Haley?
for earning her freedom.
Yeah. I didn't give you a lot of
learning
experience
so
for
much
earning your
about
freedom
myself.
personally. So actually, yes, you get a surprise 2,000 bonus experience for.
Oh!
Yeah.
Look,
Congratulations.
you are now feeling, you have woken up this day feeling like a truly a free person. It took a little while for that to catch in, but it has unlocked things in you because you are doing this for yourself.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yes.
I can sell this.
Okay. Is it okay if Haley's at level 6? If I bump Haley up to level 6?
For 3 level 3 spells.
I
So,
want Haley to have level 3 spells as much as anyone.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, this is a dungeon for level 7 characters. There's 5 of you at level 6. That should, and you guys are smart players, so I feel like that's fine.
Keep on forgetting that my bonus spells also give me bonus spell slots per se.
Right.
Yes.
Ow.
So
Okay.
you can do that.
Cool. So that is that. I hope everyone enjoyed.
Yeah, it was good.
Yay.
Yes.
Joel, what do you think? Awesome. I do want to assure everyone I have a plan to get Pavla involved in this floor.
Oh, I just
Yay!
assumed we were gonna get a guest
Even-
character.
Even so, like I do like the tension
Yeah.
going on. I thought it was all very good.
Yeah.
Part of that, I think, was part of
Yeah.
the fun.
Yeah.
This-
No, yeah, I loved the tension. I was just like brainstorming. Okay, I need to make sure. I think I have a way to get her back in the party. I just need to make sure that this is going to actually work.
He goes big brain moment.
Yeah.
Calculations everywhere.
So I have a question. And
I have an answer, but I can't guarantee you're gonna like it.
it might be farther down on this page now that I think about it. But I get 1 level 3 spell to use 3 times. I think.
I'll quick look at that for you. Robin, I think you might be muted.
Robin, you're definitely muted.
Oh, is your mic unplugged?
There we go.
Yes.
Why, yes.
I should have had a +1 to my AC this whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through
Ah.
and I'm gonna
But
go
now
through
it's
and double check my character
+2
sheet.
because of I apparently just didn't look at what Danger Sense does.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
also get an extra +2 to my reflex.
So, Haley,
Per day. Yes?
yes, you do in fact
Why, yes.
learn 1 level 3 spell, but you can
Oh,
cast
that's a
it
mix. That's good.
up
That's a
to
mix.
3 times per day.
Fireball!
What is your charisma score?
My charisma?
Yeah.
Lot.
A lot.
18.
18.
It's
cool.
big.
4.
Yeah. With an 18.
Okay. It's a +2 AC. No. So that's specifically against traps. Never mind.
Yeah, with an 18, where do I find this table?
Aaron, I
Oh,
vote
here it
that we
is.
make an RPG
Yeah,
system
with an 18.
where instead of having
Sorry.
like number bonuses, it just has the different stats, and it's like real bad, bad, okay, no, average, okay, good, real good. How good
Yeah,
are you at this? I'm real good at this. How are you? I'm pretty bad at it.
Haley,
Yes.
you get 1 additional cast of level 3 spells.
Ooh, so that goes under bonus or.
Under bonus, yeah. You also get one for level 4. You don't have level 4 spells yet, but put that in there just so we don't forget, and we already know.
Okay.
Fireball!
Also,
You don't say.
uh, also at level 6, you get nothing else. Oh my goodness. Oh, you get another second level spell. Cool.
Level 3 spells is a pretty big
Right.
deal.
So I choose a second.
Level 3 spells can do
Yeah.
some pretty amazing things.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So yeah, there we go.
I have a humdinger of a question,
Yeah, sure.
I think.
You think.
Maybe this isn't as important as I think it is.
Therefore,
Mhm.
you are.
I appreciate you. So I get a new implement, which means I get potentially a whole new school of spells at this level.
Let me
I
know what you want.
I could take abjuration, and because I have put my favored level bonus into the humans special for occultist every level, this level I get a new focus power.
Okay.
Outside of the normal ones that I would get. So if I do this, I can stack it and take abjuration implement, and I can get Aegis. I only say this because certain people are concerned about their AC. As a standard action, I can expend 1 point of mental focus and touch a suit of armor or shield to grant it an enhancement bonus. The bonus is equal to 1 + 1 for every 6 occultist levels you possess, to a maximum of +4 at 18th.
Very nice.
Enhancement bonuses gained via this ability stack with
Ooh.
those of the armor or shield to a maximum total enhancement bonus of +5. You can also imbue the armor or shield with any one armor or shield special ability that has an equivalent enhancement bonus less than or equal to your maximum bonus granted by this ability by reducing the granted
Could you
enhancement
give us
bonus by the
+1 in
proper
lightning
amount.
resistant armor?
I have to go look that up.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
The bonuses last for a minute.
For a
So yeah. Now there are, like, if we were just interested in energy, as there's also energy shield. I don't know. Hold on, let me read this to make sure it's not just personal. Yeah, so energy shield is just personal, but Aegis I can give to other people. So let me go look up.
Where's magic items in this book?
Let me go look up what you can do with shields and armor.
Oh my
Are you
gosh!
looking at other level 3
Oh
spells?
your gosh.
It's a lot more damage than I have been doing.
Fireball.
Hold on.
Maybe not. No, first one that I looked at is admonishing, right? For the level 2, which is 46. Which I think up to and now that since I'm level 5, it would give me 2 blasts of 4d6.
Nice.
Non-lethal, but still.
Armor special abilities.
I mean, I have one that's like 3d8 and one that's 3d6 twice.
Energy resistance. Boop. Energy resistance costs.
It is 18,000 gold, so I think it's at least a +1 bonus.
Well, let's hang on.
At least.
Armor special abilities.
Yeah.
Energy resistance. A suit of armor shield with a property against one type of energy. Designed with the patterns of the elements. The armor absorbs the first 10 points of energy damage per attack, and the wearer normally faint, adjuration, magical. Yeah, so it doesn't have an exact plus bonus, so I would assume that the.
I'm looking it up on the page of control. Energy resistance. Oh, dadgummit. Energy resistance appears to be a +4 armor special ability. It is in that box.
Yeah. There's a +4.
+1s that I have access to are benevolent, billowing, cocooning, poison resistant, balanced, bitter, bolstering, champion, dastard, deathless, Defiant, Fortification, Light, Grinding, Impervious, Mirrored, Spell Storing, Stanching, and Warding.
I'm very disappointed now.
I'm going to go look up what all of them do,
Yeah.
because
Look up the
oftentimes they are
vocabulary
named exceptionally poorly.
Yes.
For instance, Deathless does not do what it sounds like it does.
It protects from harmful negative and positive energy.
Yes.
That sounds like electricity protection to me.
To be fair.
Oh, interesting.
I like different ones.
Well, warding would be really good if we have to go up against the Hell Knights.
True. Because that one, you can.
Stanching's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Stanching, let's see. Stanching suit of armor helps stop the flow of blood from the wearer's wounds, automatically tightening like a tourniquet in the appropriate places, while also magically reducing the severity of the wound. Stanching armor reduces hit point damage, ability damage, or ability drain by an amount equal to its enhancement bonus. If the damage or drain was from a bleed effect, the wearer also adds the armor's enhancement bonus to Constitution checks
Oh.
to become
So-
stable.
So basically,
Okay.
it's DR1 and also saves you from bleed.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Death
a
by bleed.
DR1 from bleed.
Level 3 spells include Chain of Perdition, creates a floating chain of force. I quickly had two thoughts of how this could be used to get across chasm or something, and the other, if there's an enemy that particularly likes to charge.
Clothesline.
Yeah.
You see, I thought what you would do is, next time I see Signifer Hast, I'm just going to
Garrot.
in chains.
Nah. Clotheslining.
Yeah. Grinding is good if anyone is planning on getting grappled.
All the time. That's my first plan.
Spell storing lets you hold touch spells.
Mirrored would have been useful just a moment ago.
Yeah. Well. Impervious.
I should have gotten this armor enchanted. Question: Is there
Ooh.
an additional price that you can make to lessen the speed hurt of a suit of armor?
I'm sorry?
Is there an enchantment to make it so that like armor that cuts you down to 20 speed only cuts you down to doesn't do
okay.
so? Or is that a specific? What actually is a quick breast?
Ooh, you're thinking of that, Robin?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. I like that one.
I like that one too.
I had that one on Talus. That's a
like
good one.
Fireball.
Why would you need ghost touch armor?
That's a good question.
Light fortification armor gives you a 25% chance that critical hits and sneak attacks just fail. I mean, fail to be special in any way. They would still be normal hits.
Yep.
So on top of the fact that you normally roll to confirm, you also force a 25% fail chance on it.
Yeah. I think the only way to make it lighter is dependent entirely upon the material.
There are materials. Like if you're using
Mithril.
Mithril is a real good one.
Yeah, but I doubt I could have just got a mithril breastplate even if I had the money for it.
Yeah, Mithril's a little rare.
Ooh, we could do Defiant.
Ooh, what does that do?
Armor and shields with this special ability excel at blocking the attacks of certain types of creatures, similar to a Bane weapon excelling against certain foes. Against the designated foe, the item's enhancement bonus to AC is +2 better than its actual bonus, and provides DR2, not mitigated, against attacks from that foe. This increases in This increases in enhancement bonus applies. This increase in enhancement bonus applies only to the armor or shield's enhancement bonus, not to the temporary bonuses, such as the magic vestment spell, to randomly determine the armor or shield's designated foe. Use the table for the Bane weapon for the special ability.
All right, cool.
Just saying, you look at it and you'd be like, that is clearly a monstrosity. You now have
That's
bonuses
clearly a
against that.
dragon.
That's adaptable, yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and kill the stream here then.
All right, cool.
Bye.
Bye.